Hello, and welcome back to Factorio. One big problem. I don't have enough copper. So I really need to fix that before I can start expanding anything. I actually put copper there, but the restriction on copper is entirely because this is unstable, because it doesn't fill up fast enough, and I only have one station. Because this is worn out, so they don't fill up, because this is not distributed. So I can either split that. I can start by splitting that. But I also have another fairly quick station I could build to get more copper. Once I do that, I can start work on quantum processors. I'll need a ship to cycle the tungsten superconductors and carbon fiber. I already have processing units being shipped. So I don't need to worry about those. But I have to get a ship set up to deliver everything that I need. See, this is why it's so slow, because this side was not filling because this side did not have enough supply. Well, that's kind of cool. So I guess that's the stack effect. So now this might have fixed my problem already. These are sitting at 70% productivity. I could boost this without even leaving. I could just get a few beacons down. How many productivities do I have? I don't think I have enough threes to do anything with it yet. Yep. I don't have enough to do all these either, but this might actually be enough to fix the current issue. Yeah, because they mine so much quicker, it actually stacks the outputs. It's actually loading faster than it used to. So it might actually be fine now that I actually have this splitting properly. That actually works. It's a little... I might need to change the signal there, because that one going up shouldn't stop the one on the left. So I might have to fix that. That was actually an easy fix though. I think the copper should be fine now. Might still be a little slow. I could probably... Well, no, the belts are full, so I have no reason to change them to stack. These would not benefit from faster inserters. I could speed them up with beacons. I don't really have space in the middle though. I could maybe make space. Maybe not. Yeah, that's better. I think I could get even more. I should probably start messing with foundries, because this is the current issue. I need the copper here. To launch these properly. Because I improved my rockets. Oh, it's still not burning through enough petroleum. But I do have enough of this still, so it should be fine. But I probably... Oh, it's not burning through petroleum because it's not being used, because I have enough of this. That's fine. I think all that should be acceptable. Yes, I might need to start setting up... Is it worth it? So I melt the iron and the copper. that has increased productivity. And then this has increased productivity as well. It's probably worth that. The other option, I don't think these can, I don't have one to spare. I don't have bots to place stuff because I got distracted because I have bots, but I can't place them because I don't have bots to place the bots. But it might be doing better. It might be building up a backlog now that it's actually supplying. No, because it doesn't grab enough because the red grabbers are bad. Okay, yeah, still need more copper. I kind of want to have them go up, load, and then out. Trying a better system than this where they line up, which is a bad system because they line up. And then these are slow, but I can't adjust it because I could. But I'm gonna leave it how it is for now because it's working. Research is going well. What does fusion reactor require? Okay, it requires everything, including gleba. I guess I could speed these up if I... Well, if I speed them up, then I definitely need to increase those. I won't be able to beacon these inside ones, so it's probably not necessary. Okay, so they should all upgrade just fine. Which means that I can start beaconing. Choosing to not overlap. That's 2.5 times, obviously, because that's what the plus 150% means. That has those. Let me get this. Okay. I could do one more, but it's probably fine. I need to shift this guy. And just copy this. Coal or the copper shouldn't be a supply issue anymore. If there is not enough getting to the end, I can probably upgrade that, upgrade these, increase the flow, maybe still not enough. But I'm processing it. It's just to be faster processing overall. I did actually fix that. Still not as much copper as I had before. But these are producing better. so it might be fine to leave this and go fix this other stuff. Yeah, because these aren't going to be running constantly at all times. So once it's there, it should be fine. But inner planet shipping needs to fill up on that, which would take a while. And nothing's being shipped to it, which means something's wrong. So what are they currently shipping to? Are they shipping here? Yeah, they're shipping here first, aren't they? The copper, I still might need to improve it. I need stations. Do I have any rail? No, I should have a rail group. 10 of those, 50 of these. Actually creating groups for stuff would be a good idea. 1,000 of those, and 10 and 60. That should ship me all that. I will need some more big electric poles. This should populate just fine. Might be a little slow. Oh, that's definitely fast, but it's slow on providing that. It really burns through stuff. It crafts so quickly. And that's not even boosted. It's kind of impressive. Okay. Now I can go get more copper ore. Which I guess I could also benefit from upgrading all this to turbos. So just use this, it will... it'll get bulks, but that's whatever, that's fine. Just upgrade everything. So they're all processing properly. These are productivity or speed that I want now. The middle ones probably go speed because I can't really beacon them. Yeah, I mean I could beacon, actually. Just figure out the beacon positions, which would be in line with this still. Make sure the inserters are spaced appropriately, and then I can do underground belts. Why do I have 300 robots? Way more than I need. These are processing at full speed, which means that I can... Which means that now these are going to be processing because there's extra ore. Which means more copper here. Which means this is full speed. Okay, so it's actually working just fine now. And I can instead try to set up... Try to set up foundry stuff instead. So yeah, the plastic running here. I guess I could run liquid copper along the top. And just pull the plastic from the same line. Or I could restart and make plastic some other way. Wait, cryo can make plastic, so if I'm producing plastic on this planet, I should be producing it with a cryo plant. Right part of the way. Because I might as well get the copper set up. So I have to jump off here. Because I'll need the ore eventually anyway. Those I did upgrade this, good. That stone just needs to last forever. Still need to improve both of those. Is the inner planet shipping getting fuel? It still isn't, because this one's getting fuel still? Yes, it has one more delivery. Okay, how many ships do I have that actually call for... Why is this one calling for 1,000? Was I temporarily going to use this one to ship fuel to Fulgora? But then I made a new ship by the time I finished this. Okay, it's gonna be the last delivery and then you're cancelled. And then once they all get here, I'll just manually go to Fulgora. Well, it'll go eventually. Okay, that was split down the middle. It's too wide. I'm running at 2. I can't really switch it to a 3 long. I could switch this to 3. Do I have space in the station? Ah, I should have space, yeah. So I could extend this, then the ore would still be a problem, but... I could make them 3 long. Oh, it's not gonna work, is it? Okay, I can kind of do that. Then it will run back along the top, and I'll have a few stops in this area. I have to figure out how the station would cooperate. Yeah, it's all curved, so it can't. I might actually have to make landfills here. If I can set this up, yeah, it won't really line up well here. It's probably best to just do a normal. Just do a normal one. It's just not enough space. Well, it's too long for the length of trains that I'm running. So back to the approximate center. Couple lines running down. That's that. No, space it better. I think it's enough. Wait, okay. That. That should be fine. Yep. And these will go up and down. There. Needs to go here. Okay, that should be fine. I can do 2 sets. Line, 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 then figure out how to wire it. It's not good. There's probably definitely better ways to do this that I just don't know, but... now it's not the time to figure that out. 'Cause I just need, oh, I don't even need that ore right now. I think as it is, it's functional. I should really have a buffer chest there. It would make it a quicker turnaround. Or I should add another. I mean, if I already have 2 trains, then I really don't need another. Oh yeah, I can tear this station out now. Kind of want to leave it as a relic, but the station never turned into anything. It's very small. I probably should, if I'd known scale, the long-term scale effects, I probably would have gone for a larger build. Okay, the copper is fine. As long as the ones up there don't run out too soon, it'll last while I'm away. So that'll drop more off when it comes back. I need to add artillery wagons, which are logistics despite being weapons. Weird. That will be... They have the same range, 224, 134. Two two four 134. Yeah, they have the same. I'll have these. Wait, those stack a different amount? The stack size 1. I'm not gonna have those. Those are gonna be manual. Otherwise it'll take up all the space because I won't manage it properly. Hello. How are you doing? Yeah, this is fine. Oh. The only thing that I've seen is, that's on the official YouTube, was basically just a weird, yeah, one-word challenge thing. I haven't seen anything else. Maybe it's other sites. Okay, the copper's fine now. I don't need to worry about that. Oh! I finished the research before this. Cool. Which means that I need to go get producing. You know, just trash unrequested. I can make a fusion reactor today, hopefully. 'Cause I want to mess with that. Fusion power. Can turn this one off automatic so once I get a new rocket to work with, I can travel. Aquilo space journey. Turn it back to auto. So I have my fuel. Extra ship is sitting on Fulgora, short of low density. Is it actively being shipped? No. Oh, actually I need to add a step. This needs to pull. Waste fuel. Why are these not being sent? It'd be nice to see. I wonder what they could potentially tease in another trailer, though. Oh, it's not in the chest. Hmm. It's available, but it's on a conveyor. It's not available in the actual sense. I guess they could, if they found issues in the first open beta, it would make sense to run another. I can't imagine them running a beta just for the sake of giving people more gameplay. Because, like, I can't imagine from their perspective there's any real benefit. Because people are already locked in there. People would already be committed to playing. Committed and enthusiastic for the release. Well, no, they don't have to test every monster. They don't do that ever, I think. At least not with, like, public, open, available stuff. I need to consume more electrolyte. I guess I could swap this. Cause, like, I can't. I don't think it would make sense. Like, I don't think they did a public beta test for Guy's Magorm or other similar, like, end game important bosses. Well, bosses are all monsters. I need this to be moving so I can actually get stuff working. Well, Megan Mallow's like the fake boss, and unless Arkveld is the fake boss, like, actually Arkveld could be the fake boss. But, like, I don't know, Magnamalo feels more like Raydao. Like, you were able to fight Raydao already, and Raydao feels like that initial draw character to me. Yeah, like, they didn't run Narwa. But it's sort of like the hook, which Arkveld could be the hook as well. That's also possible. But it's never the final. It's like the final important monster. Like, they could run Arkveld, but they don't need to run it. Like, there's no specific reason that they would do Arkveld. I mean, like, Nergigante, I think, was story-wise less important than Xeno'jiiva. Not really, because Xeno'jiiva you did one fight and that was kind of it story-wise, but it'll all be about how Arkveld fits into the broader context. Do I have speed upgrades here? I think I do. See, my steel destruct. Oh, actually, there was a backup, which is why there's still a backup. That makes sense. Yeah, like. To me, it sort of feels either Arkveld could be a fake out and there's another boss tier monster that's like the real final boss, in which case it's possible there could be a beta demo available of him. Way more of this than I need. I could underground belt to boost these. It feels silly. I think it's just an issue of the backlog not clearing quickly. I actually have steel running over here. I could add an extra level of destruction. It's probably possible, but then if... Is there any real loss to fighting it sooner as opposed to when it fully releases? I guess it would be smoother maybe, but... Okay, this is probably going to be a problem because it's going to eat up everything backwards. I'm just going to leave it there temporarily. Okay, that's fixed, so this is going to turn off. Well, but whether you fight it for the first time then or fight it for the first time in the game, it's not really going to be a different experience, is it? It's still going to be the first time you fight the monster. You know, people will overanalyze it really quickly pre-release and then people will overplay it, but if you just don't look for that, it's probably fairly easy to avoid. I got distracted. This ship needs to travel to Aquilo. Extra ship is doing its job. Aquilo is supplied. But extra ship should be delivering soon. Why is it moving so slow? Oh, because it doesn't have power. Because it still doesn't have fuel. Okay, This will request 1,000 of that. Space Journey should launch it all. Extra ship will request this from Fulgora. And it will actually have fuel. How did I run out of fuel? Maybe I dropped it accidentally. Maybe I clicked it. Inner planet has this. It's filling up on that. Then it will ship. It will provide electromagnetic. That's one row. There should be plenty of space for this purpose. This is sitting here before going back to Volcanus. That's out. That shouldn't be there. That shouldn't be there either. Interplanet shipping will also pick up that, except on Fulgora. I'll need to add circuits. Delivering that. I need this. Nope, I need greater than equal to 4,000. Oops. 400. Superconductors and supercapacitors. Then it will ship all that. Add. That's a circuit. These shouldn't be circuits. Those should be item counts. That should work. I need to make sure that this is. That should be an issue. We should all go fine. 200 to be safe. It should never grab all that much. Okay, so on its way back to Fulgora, at which point it should fill up on fuel. Bioflux is still comfy. Fulgora shipping is going to be torn apart. Glaba shipping is still a little questionable. I think it's working as intended. Inner planet is gonna be Fulgora. Extra ship is out of ammo because it doesn't have any power. So I should be able. Space Journey has gotten here. It has unloaded most of its fuel. I'm gonna turn that off. Leave it here for now. This is science. Inner planet is still filling up. It's gonna take a while. But once it's made the trip once, it should be fine. That one's sitting there. Volcano's shipping has been doing its job. It's like the only one that's had no trouble. Glad I need some speed modules shipped to it. This one will fill up on fuel, hopefully. Because it has 40 on the way out of 200. It'll fill up and it will be able to do its job. Actually keep Aquilo full. This one's also been doing its job, which is great. Aquilo Space Journey is here, which means that this is where I am. And I can get to work. Have it drop construction bots, remove that. So, get all the logistics. What? I could just place them into the roboports. It's a lot less fun that way, though. It'll take 8 years for them to charge, that's fine. So my robot's here. I get superconductors working, but I can start shipping this. So Aquilo Space Journey can request 4,000. Which will take a little while because the bots are charging and it's messy, but how's the power draw? It's actually not that bad. Has everything been behaving? That's full because it's not outputting because this is still fine. The fluoroketone's working, these are functional, the heat is still high. I don't think I need this heater, I could probably replace it, just put some wires. These are not supplied anymore. I don't really need to be, but I probably should get them supplied. What space do I have? Does this need to run here? Yes, it... maybe it doesn't. I placed... That's what it keeps in here. And this here, I can output it to there. I don't have any of those because they're in the inventory. Oh, this one definitely can move. Do they even say... I don't think it serves a purpose. Oh, it barely serves a purpose. So I should be able to... Long arm inserter. Get one of these. Heat pipes. Let's run it there. Run it there. It's gonna put one down actually if I put that in the wrong place. Which also means that's pointless. Can I copy this setup? I know those are already restricted. Okay, good. But they'll keep that full. good job. It's got all the space. Back to Novus. Okay. Yeah. Lots of speculation can go around. Prior to an actual release. I hate my scroll wheel. So, I can probably remote request this stuff. Lithium's the only sticking point there. Do need more roboports if I even want to rely on that. It'll be enough. Where are they pulling lithium from? Do I have a chest? Or did I store it in... Was I lazy and I stored a bunch in here? Yes. So it's producing lithium. Then gets cooked down here. Which I can make a dedicated lithium storage. Just keep a chest full of that. So they can give me this. But don't need that many cryo plants. Fusion, tungsten. I need to ship tungsten. Superconductors I'm already shipping. Yes. And then quantum processors. Quantum processors are not made in the cryo factory? They're made in electromagnetic plants. Whoops. That's actually a good thing. The quantum. Processing units are already here. Superconductors are already here. I need tungsten carbide and carbon fiber. Carbon fiber is pretty easy. Gleba's a direct travel. The tungsten carbide is a step further. Do I need another ship? I could probably reduce this to 2K. Probably reduce most of these. I think the round trip is short enough. I reduce those. I add tungsten carbide and carbon fiber. Those are pretty easy. Interplanet shipping is dedicated to that. These are all picked up on Fulgora. I could make sure I drop inner Fulgora, inner Leba, inner Volcanus. So Gleba just would need to pick up let's say 500 of those. $500 of those. But this ship does not have good storage space. I could add more storage space. Does it have that in its inventory? It does. Do I need any of the... I need some of the solar. I'm using some solar. Should be able to add one there to get better storage. Then I can add Gleba and Volcanus to the loop. Fulgora should go to... let's look at the map. So Fulgora, Gleba, Volcanus, Novus. Fulgora, Gleba, Volcanus, back to Novus. Okay. Do the usual fuel restriction. To be cautious. Probably switch requests to item counts. So this is Volcanus. Do I need to this greater than equal to 1,000? Oh, what is the stack size? Stack size is 50. 10 stacks is fine. This is stack size 100, so I actually should be carrying more of this. What is my Gleba? He has 2,000. Okay, plenty stored. It's kind of difficult. Like, there's a lot of monsters that could be fun. Kind of curious about Kuluyaku. I'm not excited for Kuluyaku. I'm just curious whether it will be any different or whether it will just sort of be more of the same from Gen U. For new monsters, kind of excited for the... Oh, this is terribly set up. Wait, no, this one only needs bullets, so that's actually fine. New monsters, I'm kind of excited for... No, Yankutku, not Kuluyaku. Yankutku. Like, I'm not so much excited for it as much as I just kind of want to see if it's the same, or if they're going to try to change something. But yeah, Yankutku. But like, other stuff, I kind of want to see the eventual. What's his name? I can't remember. There's a lot of potential. Yes, yeah. Grab it, grab it. Now I need to get Fulgora to request 2,000 of this. 2,000 of that. Gleba shipping is doing its job. Fulgora shipping is going to get torn apart. Extra ship is sitting here with the cargo available as it's needed on Aquilo. It doesn't pick up. Probably need to add refined concrete to this pickup. Like 1,000 or something. 500 should be enough. Well, YouTube certainly isn't known for working all the time. Okay, but then I need this to request. Okay, so this is too much in the inventory. Probably drop these to 1,000 each as well. Might be lower than 1,000. Okay, I need to drop carbide, carbon fiber. That would be 20 stacks, which would be 2 rows, which would be fine. This is... Wait, no, it's not 20 rows. That's 2. That's 4 rows. That's too much. 1k, 2k, 1k. This should be fine. I need to figure out a better way to handle that. Research isn't going because it's out of Gleba? No, it's out of that. No, it's out of Gleba. It's out of Fulgora. I guess this round trip is too long. I'll have to improve it. I have to make more ships. This is doing fine. I don't have a buffer for this production, so it's not actually helpful to let it sit. I could add a buffer. It doesn't like anything complicated. I guess. Okay, circuit this. Read the number of those, if that greater than equal to 4. But now that these are stacked, it might be a problem. So wait, even that wouldn't work? That feels kind of relatively simple to have problems with. I think I have to dump some of this because I have too much. So now it should be able to get the tungsten carbide. I think before shipping gets torn apart. Rebuilds inner planet. What sort of... the binary orbit would be based on the relative masses, right? Because, like... you should be... I assume you should be able to have a black hole that's small enough that it's not... that it doesn't completely eclipse the black hole. What? Oh, because they just ditched all of the Fulgora stuff. Okay. Then oh, but it... okay, no, it should ditch all this on Fulgora. Once it has... I've kind of ruined this by building another ship. The shipbuilding's gonna kind of become a problem, isn't it? Well, because it's like... to my understanding, like, if you replaced the moon with a black hole of the exact same mass, orbits would still be the same. There'd be other effects and everything, but... I wonder if I can pause construction. It shouldn't take too long, but it's gonna ruin this whole function. I guess it's full enough. Just keep moving. Skip the step. booster ship is sitting here. Okay, a portal fusion reactor that can be crafted. I'm gonna need to adjust this. Okay, the tungsten carbide should be getting grabbed from Fulgora as well. So I'm gonna have to add those two. Do I need the refined concrete? Sure. Then circuits. And cargo. So circuits just here for rockets. Those are all separate. 1, 2, 3. Then tungsten carbide. Equals 0. This equals 0. And the last one was refined concrete. Equals 0. So then that's or. I'll have to dump a bunch of stuff for that to be able to fill. Interplanet shipping, should have dumped all that. Gleba still needs some speed upgrades, but I can deal with that later. This is filling up on science. Once it gets all the science, it should continue traveling. Load up at Gleba. Going to Gleba. Who's going to Novus? Forgot to move Novus from the list, but now it should just need to go between Fulgora and Aquilo. I need to dump a bunch of this. That's 2k. 1, 2. So I have to dump at least a stack of that, to have enough space for everything for sure, but Aquilo Space Journey's filling up on those slowly. Once out of it, it has to pick that up. Once this picks up everything from Fulgora, why did I do 3k? I wish I could do more nested statements. Extra levels so I don't repeat this several times. Maybe it can be done. Maybe I need interrupts. Maybe that's what I need. That should be comfortable. The new Mark II built pretty quickly. Add that. Place this wherever I have space. Now I just need to spend some time collecting materials before I can start flying. Extra ship should hopefully run fine now. Bioflux has been running fine. This is manual. Gleba shipping can probably be improved. Well, Gleba itself can be improved. Did this break again? It did. For some reason, this is not resupplying itself properly. I wonder if it's an issue of productivity somehow. These ones are fine. Oh, that's what's happening. They're filling up on nutrients when the egg is passing by and it just happens to kill the cycle. But these two have never had that problem, so I'm not sure what is happening. Oh, because this one feeds both. This one feeds this one and itself. This one feeds this one. They feed each other, so they're less likely to collapse, where these just feed themselves. Okay. Quick fix. Request. Well, 20 is way too many, but... So where's my spider? Right here. Steal one spider. And go look for... shells. There should be one... over this way, right here. Okay, got the egg. Go supply it. I can't see the click. So interplanet shipping is going to Novus. Full of all this. It'll drop that. And then it will overfill. I guess I should change the all requests satisfied to item count that greater than equal to 1050. I don't know what it's launched there. Gleba might be fine now. I'm very uncertain with Pentapod Egg. Hopefully it sustains itself properly now that I added the extras. Oh, I could... Okay, no, just dedicate them. Restrict that one to nutrients. Wait till the next cycle goes. Restrict that to pentapod eggs. And then I can apply that. So that actually should be that one, and that should be that one. So you should be able to properly work if I put them in the right direction, because I already broke it because I didn't put it in the right direction. Great job. Do I have anything on the Gleba radar? I don't need those lasers, I can probably pick them up. I have one over there. Might have some more shells in this area though. Actually, can't. Is there a craft recipe? I don't know if there's a craft recipe. If there is, I probably should look into it. Could I have a robot manually remove? Go here. And I remove that, it'll go in there. Okay, good. That's much simpler as long as those maintain the appropriate setup. Now it's gonna forever have 18. Which is quite annoying. Because yeah, it's always actually gonna fill up properly. Can I just dismiss that one specifically? No. I still don't have the speed upgrades, it's fine. Okay, that's working. Extra ship. Doesn't have the space because I need to dump some more Holmium plates. And some of these actually. So these should be on the way now. It'll be able to carry everything. Interplanet shipping is doing its job. Extra ship is not offloading its fuel because I didn't put a request for that. Okay, fair enough. Now it should be offloading it already. This one already left, but it will offload when it goes back. This will dump all of this once it gets to Aquilo. It's running at full speed. Good. We're at intended speed. Aqua Space Journey has science. Not to 4,000 yet, though. Okay, I can finally start thinking about quantum processors. Most of these will just come out of here, which I didn't really leave the best space for. This can move here. I'm going to temporarily keep that heated so that it... Actually, I could just pick it up and dump them in here. Still going to need to run wires here, but this can be changed up to be redirected. Okay, this in and out. I probably just... I can get that line. I could output fluoroketone to the left. And how do I bring the hot? The hot back would be annoying if I did that. I could get rid of the beacon because I really don't need it here. Or at least move it over there. Then I can bring hot fluoroketone back through this sort of path. Oh, pipes. What a real pain. See, I can bring hot fluoroketone, which should be hot and shouldn't need to be heated, but it does. Oh, I can't heat that if I do it this way though. That can ship. I'm gonna need this to be one directional, potentially. Somewhere in here. Not gonna scale well if I set it up this way. Cause I didn't intend to set it up this way. I could set it up here probably. I don't really need more fluoroketone. I can pipe that back in. I can pipe this. I can add a pipe to pipe it over. Both of these are workable. If I want to put multiple... Oh. Extra ship broke something, which means that it was not running appropriately. So I have too many... Too many of these for the amount of ammo. Do I have speed upgrades to spare? Oh, I mean, it should be sitting here for a long time. No, not here. It should be sitting on Aquilo for a long time once it's gotten into the intended flow. It just needs more ammo. Can I ship? How many speed upgrades am I carrying here? I'm carrying a ton. Okay. Wrong ship. Because it's on Volgora. Oh well. Too late. Bad idea. Forgot where that ship was. Shoot. It doesn't have enough ammo. Not enough normal ammo, so you're gonna pause thrust, go back to Volgora. Be set to pause thrust for a bit. I just need to speed these up. I shouldn't have to do it, should I? 16.8. Yeah, all three of these should be running. These should use 5 per second. So yeah, it's a net gain, but it's barely, so speeding that up shouldn't help. That reads all belts. If I add a chain there. To add a... Let's see if that might be enough. Because 900 is definitely not enough ammo. This can't really go faster without more beacons. Aquaspace Journey is still collecting. So extra ship is not quite ready to go. But I have the components to make quantum processors. Which if I place it here, it's super convenient. I'll have to move other stuff, but if I can do like, I can do 2. And then I'm pretty sure all I would have to do for getting stuff into it would be that. And, you know, heat. And I guess power, but those are all secondary. Okay, that would supply everything there. Then I would just need to get fluoroketone in and fluoroketone out. That's a bad idea because heat. That makes it a little more difficult to do this. Lithium plates. I could do fluoroketone here. That would be easy. Can I move this? I could move it up that way. Does this need... It doesn't need to be on a specific side. That will fill that up. That'll give me more space to work with here. Still need to heat that. I don't really need the stack there. That gives me more space to get fluoroketone in at least. Which would be pretty convenient. If I could change that. That should still work. How much can I shift this around? I can do it pretty effectively. That gives me more space. I can get fluoroketone in there. This is still working. I can mess with this. Except having to pipe this, be pretty simple. I then need heat. What if I do heat up that way? Inky. Actually, that should be there. Extra ship is shipping. Why is it shipping back so quickly? What did it empty out of? Refined concrete. Because... Okay, let's reduce the speed. Just super limit that. It It went back faster than it should have because the refined concrete was requesting 1,000, but it was only providing 100 each trip. I can probably bring that up to 1,000 to make sure that doesn't happen again. Novus had something destroyed, that's fine. That's still an issue with attrition that I need to go fix when I go back. As long as this gets to Fulgora, it should be fine. But lithium plates. I have lithium plates here. I could shift that up. Actually, I probably shifted up a few. And I can splitter this. This has a left lithium plate. It's mostly just, I'm assuming you're talking about this. This is all just keeping individual things supplied on Aquilo. Like it's just these things supplied so that I don't, wait, why is this empty on refined concrete? What's eating up the refined concrete? Extra ship is breaking. Because the ammo was not working. Why is it not fixing this? Because it doesn't have space platforms. Instant collapse. Drop some of those. Go back to Novus to pick up more. All just to set up the simplest method that I could think of to supply. That's not gonna work because it actually needs to shift. Ooh, am I low on ammonia? I've never been low on ammonia. Do I have a frozen pipe? No. Oh, I'm making more. No. I'm lost. I mean, it's fine. I don't really. This is meant. Oh. Is it properly signal controlled? But I need to make this mess work. Oh, no. One more. This is backwards. Quantum processors. In the ugliest way imaginable. All for the sake of laziness. Oh, it can't input. That's fine. That was just in the hopes that it could. Oops. Much easier to just put the processors in a chest. Well, that's a lot of stuff. I've never figured, I have to spend time figuring out interrupts probably soon. Because like adding this, I probably should just look it up to get a basic idea of how it works. And just this is like, you click this and then it adds that. And then yeah, I don't know if there's an in-game, there's no like in-game, there doesn't seem to be in-game documentation. So those are one thing that I'm gonna have to work towards learning how they work. It's gonna be able to improve all this, so I don't have to, I guess, do it so elaborately and clunkily. Because this consumes 0.06 per second because I haven't boosted it in any way. I want to productivity and beacon this. I have quantum processors. Oh wait, is this feeding into the wrong line? It's not feeding into any line because I got distracted. I need to make sure it feeds into the correct line. If I look at a train for a second. I guess the challenge to me is sort of, oh, this is just for ordering stuff. This is just organizing it. This image doesn't matter. It's just an icon. I should pay attention. That makes it way simpler. I thought it was like, oh, this actually has something to do with setting parameters, but instead it's this. Okay. Because nothing else, the first thing you pop up is a selector. Normally that matters. Interrupting interrupts with interrupts. I think that could be fun. Can I move this over? If I move this. I'd have to move one over, it's not going to be enough space. Oh, and I wouldn't be able to input anyway. What? So basically you just made a bigger version of Saturn, right? Is what you mean? Extra ship still isn't working. Yeah, I needed to ship collectors as well. Might as well do this one here. Get me some speed 3s, and I should not be using speed 2s. Why are these requesting speed 2s? It's better. Oh, I probably could have right clicked instead of left clicked. Okay, that's gonna fix this. Is gonna be fine now, I think. Except now there's 3 pentapod eggs sitting in there. Actually, I guess I can just request pentapod eggs be dumped into here. Okay, good. Ah. So you have to like set up interrupts with like appropriately. Oh, something's not right. So you have to set interrupts to leave you in a functional location. Do I just not have enough bots? Why are they not supplying? Fine, it's not an issue, but I don't know why they aren't. I'm just sitting here doing nothing and then suddenly they start working. There must be some like fundamental flaw in my setup. Oh, it's fine. Quantum processors. Fusion power cells. Oh, that's actually not a bad science pack, other than the asteroid chunks maybe, but the biter eggs and quantum processors don't seem bad. I need railguns, but I want fusion. That seems annoying. Fusion seems... I'm gonna have to set stuff up entirely differently to get that working. Like, oh, that'll be... Excuse me. There'll be a lot of stuff to mess with there. Appropriately managing everything moving around. Why am I not making lithium? Did I break something? These are just slow because I added productivities and I didn't speed boost them. Because I can't speed boost them because heating. which would eventually result in some degree of issues, I would assume. Okay, extra ship is sitting here. Extra ship has that. Space Journey needs to travel to Fulgora and dump all this so that I can fix my ship. This line of holmium is a good thing. I can ship the holmium. So I need railguns eventually. Oh, that's the wrong type. Cryo. Yeah, I need to go fix something on Novus. There's too many robots dying. So I need to get actual supply of robots. Got constant. Okay, fusion. Holmium, lithium, ammonia. I have lithium running here. Right, split. I prioritized right here. It'd be 50-50. Oh, I set up a different way, that's why it's... I never added that, so it was just going up. It's a higher priority, keep the science rolling. I guess, yeah. What is the output? I guess I should extend it to the right, actually. Start from there. Then I need to reverse, reverse. Then this doesn't work. I have to shift it over. That's not gonna work because it's not gonna be on the right side. Oh yeah, the Roboport was just there for coverage, but I probably should do that. I guess I could do a weird... Okay, if I do this, it should place... Of course this doesn't work with that. Okay, that's on the correct side now. These should output... That's in, out, out. That's really clunky. Now they have lithium. This side's fine. I just need to declunkify this side. If I move... If I take away this, move that over. I still need heat there. Can move that there. Except that might be fine. I'm not sure. That should still place on the right. This should still input on the right. I'm out of power because my power gen is dead. How did my power die? Not enough water? Don't know how that happened. Don't connect. Wait, it's nighttime, so it's not gonna work. Okay, this is important research. This is very important, but I can't do that until I actually get the promethium. I probably want to research railguns before I set up railguns. The damage is pretty big, yeah. Do like 3 of each. Okay, extra ship is full enough on ammo. It is repaired. Let's see if it will work as intended without falling apart again. Why is this? What happened with water? Because the water loop was completely stable. That probably doesn't actually help. It's 50 limit anyway. Yeah. I can figure out what... It's still nighttime, so actually I'm not getting any power from the solars. Or maybe, yeah, it's just now, not night, I think. I don't know what killed steam production. The heat's still fine, so the heat's not the issue. Just why am I not producing enough water? I guess I lost steam, so I wasn't producing enough water. Can I keep it all? I can build more. Keep the power dedicated to just this. I can steal some ice platforms. And I can build... What? Okay, extra ship is not functional. What is wrong with it? It must be too much missile? Because the other ship is fine at a slow rate, but this one isn't supplying enough. This might help enough. Then it can grab from the far side if there's ammo there. I think that's the issue. The missiles are not distributed, so they just clog an entire side of the belt. Yeah, that's a good point. Check. Fluid. Theme died. Where's the water? Okay, water. Water and steam. Both. The water was petering out, and then they both died at the same time. Yeah, the water dipped, which led to a dip in steam, which makes sense. Then it was stable, then it crashed. So this needs to temporarily stop scrolling. So I need the water. This is steam. Wait, where? This water comes from this line. I guess I should disable the rocket fuel for now. Yeah, obviously that's not enough fuel. These produce 12 kilowatts. I need at least 10 times that. If I remove the speed, 42. Efficiency is already 100%, so I don't need both of those, but... I don't want to use refined concrete because then more will get dropped down more quickly. Because if it's not getting dropped... But I have a bunch in here. So. I have a dedicated setup for this. I don't actually have substation ratio because I didn't use substations enough. Okay, it's pretty good. Okay, we're missing platforms. Yes, I am. Prioritize these, please. Good. And that doesn't flow well, which means that this is not the correct way to set this up. It's probably doable in a better way, but for now, I just need this to place enough. I'll draw power. Get that started. Yeah. Emergency water is a good idea. Do I have space? Can I put it... Okay. I can get one set up here. This will input to a reserve that goes in controlled by a pump. It's a weird jump in power. Maybe I should disable one of them for now. I don't think that would help much though. It'll still be processing slow. 24K. I probably shouldn't be powering the RoboPort. Oh, that helped a lot. Now this will get everything up and running. Everything starts spinning soon. It's like turning a crank on a generator. It will not quite reach it, will it? I probably need to shut more stuff down for it to actually get going. Dedicate the power. So power gen is here. Cut. So power gen is there. Cut these lines. Cut that line. Now it should be able to spin up. Hopefully. Yes, I think it's spinning up. I could set a power switch. I tried using one, I couldn't figure out how it worked, but there's that power switch thing that I could set up, and it stays on one network, but then I can switch it off for a jump start or something. Let this run for a little bit. Power's up. Steam supply's good. So start with... Okay, sure, you can do that if you want. Start by getting... Not quite perfect. I'd rather have it line up here. It's like Gleba, you gotta experience the collapse of your entire civilization at least once. Engine units. Except I'm carrying 48. Yeah. I think that'd be fun. Okay, so this needs to be a circuit somehow. Oh, what can I even... I guess I could have a second... one of these. I figure out which direction I want this to go. Oh yeah, but I can probably get those actually producing. Figure out how I want to control this. I might not need this one. It's all about the direction of the control. Whether I want this to have a set amount saved, how I want to trigger. For now, we need a pump on both sides, wouldn't it? Which is easy, but... For now, this will read that. and it will be enabled if the water is greater than, just as an initial system. Oops. And then it's one direction, so it can only fill. That is exciting. Was it not producing because it was like the consumption was something, or was there another element? Okay, if I connect this, does everything get connected? That's all connected. Okay, so that's the point where I will put a power switch. Iron. Okay, so you were just like, I'll let it sit and then fix it and get it working as intended eventually. So, remove that. Connect that. Okay, it does work. When I tried to use it before, oh, I know why it confused me before. Before I thought it was a circuit system, not a power system. But I can control this with circuits. I could shut down the whole right side in the event of something. Do I have, I guess I just don't have enough net generation of water probably. So I probably need to prioritize this flow so it doesn't do anything. Probably move this. Actually, does actively need to be supplied, so I can't. Yeah, they're like, when nothing's working, it's a struggle. Okay, this doesn't drain ammonia fast enough. But you have to get all that set up to the point where it works, and then once it works, it's then easier to move from there. Oh, it's not draining ammonia because water. I think I need to increase. That must, no, that wasn't what happened though, because I didn't run out of ice. How's my water production over here? Wherever it is. Okay, produce water here. I could probably stand to share this water. Okay, I don't need this anymore. Or I can move it. I can move this just about anywhere because it is the only purely robot-based system that I'm using. I have so much junk in my inventory. Wow. It just fills up real quick. Nope. Novus, that's fine. Still a problem, but it is expected. No problem this whole time. I think I just need to accept that I need to bombard the... I just need to bombard them with artillery and accept that that's the better choice than having them actually hit the wall ever. But I can get a dedicated flow here, controlled by a one-directional pump. I think pumps can only go in one direction. Except now I don't have the flow there. Because I can shift this up. And I kill the system again. Yeah, because I guess the artillery will work better. We have to switch these probably. I guess I could temporarily swap that to get it running again. Except this needs power. That is an issue. That gets everything jumped. Turn that back on. Turn these back to speed. So that water is fully supplied. Why is it not? Oh, I went too far, didn't I? No wonder. So that should help. These should not worry about water anymore. I wonder if productivity... Ooh, actually my electricity's too low. I need to boost my electricity in general. I want fusion. I guess I need to copy. Just scale it up. Grab a bunch of this. Need more refined concrete. I have so much junk in my inventory. Why do I have so many lithium plates? Yeah. The spiders are so effective. I wanted to rely on spiders initially on Gleba. It became a problem very quickly. Because I was not managing them properly. Really, this is the order you place these in. No, they're still not supplying. Let's turn this off. Because I don't have steam. That's what I need. Wait, that's not connected anymore, actually. That doesn't need to connect. I have enough water. Okay, now I figure out what I'm doing. This heat's gonna need to continue to go up the middle. Steam's gonna need to go across. I really don't want to have to rely on this right now. I want to do fusion, but I need enough power to actually set up fusion. I'm not out of those. I have plenty. See, I just need to up my steam generation. This entire side's not being supplied with water, so that's useless because I forgot. Which means the left side does stuff the right side does not. That's movable. Now those are producing. Steam's building up, which means that I should be at full power. Good. If I could automate the movement of spiders, it'd probably be overpowered, but it'd be super nice. Didn't really plan that. Okay, 80 per second. If I put a productivity 3, 73 per second. Those don't need to be placed. You can place solar panels on that. Really? I'm surprised. I would have assumed it would just be absolute. You can't put anything else there. It's just been running this whole time. Okay, interplanet shipping has been doing its job. Except it's full? No, that's 1, 2, 3. It should be 2,500. I'll just change that to 1,500, whatever. Just so that it stops sitting around when it's not going to get shipped to because it doesn't have the space. That's good to know. I didn't. It's just weird. I assumed, oh yeah, everything will have to be properly controlled, but guess not. Guessing I should cut down on some of this shipping. I can probably reduce this one to 500. And honestly, I can drop that to stop it from complaining. That's limited, but oh, that's where all the refined concrete's been going. No wonder the refined concrete has led to the extra ship going back and forth constantly. It should be requesting this from Fogora, so that's why it's not supplying that. It's not picking it up because it didn't default, so it makes sense. Yeah. They're very generous with trains, which is good. Okay. That has nothing because it's up to temp. Did I reduce stack sizes? 2, that's good enough. I should probably rip that out and shift it. Now it looks weird though, not having concrete everywhere. I really wish the ice would get covered in snow as well. Because the snow is like my favorite part of the aesthetic. Like without the snow it would be a very sad planet. But with the snow and the melting, it's great. Okay, that's not gaining. This one is gaining, which is good. Do I have enough water? I don't have enough. Oh no, that's good. That should be restricted on ammonia because that's supposed to be excess. How is that being controlled? Did I not control that properly? That's supposed to be controlled to only run for excess. Oh yeah. This cable must have been broken. Yes. That will go back to how it's supposed to be run, which might have been... It would have had nothing to do with the death of the water, because this water is a separate system. To improve this whole setup is quite bad. Because I haven't actually set up solar panels with substations in forever. But it's best to leave it in an accessible area just so that it can continue to do that jumpstart job. Yeah. Little guys floating around. Okay, it's shipping finally as intended. I can probably drop this. It only needs 100. Well, it really only needs like 10, but... Gleba still needs that. Space Journey can go ship to Gleba. Wait, it was on an auto shipment? I guess this is meant to be an auto shipment. Go to Gleba and drop off some speeds and then continue on your merry way eventually. I think they did such a good job setting up all the cool... Ooh, I can craft these now. All the cool systems, like... They put in a ton of effort designing these planets. Okay, I need fuel. I have plates up above. I have holmium running right beside them. We have plates here. I could grab them, put them on a belt. Get them down here. Oh, I have these right here as well. So I should grab them from this instead. Do a similar setup as that. That's ugly looking, but it works. Set that up here. How am I going to extract this? I don't think I can move these heating wires. I can probably shift some of these. Space Journey's finishing its job though. It'll drop all this off. And Gleba will stop complaining. But nuclear reactor. And by nuclear I mean fusion. If getting one of these set up here would be pretty good. I think it would be more reliable. Tungsten superconductor. That's fairly easy. I can probably robot automate those just to have access to them. But the fusion power cells need to be a better supply than robots. Probably? I guess I should make a fusion reactor, see how quickly it burns through it. Because if it's slow enough, I probably don't need to do anything beyond robots. Just manual craft me a fusion reactor, and one of these can I... Yeah, only speed and efficiency. Not surprising. Oh, I don't have those shipping. So I need to add tungsten plates to the shipment. Not many. This is 200 plates per reactor. I don't need to craft a ton of them. But I probably want like 2,000 to be shipping. Wait, is this one doing its job? Not at all. The current Fulgora shipping was this. Then it overwrote that. Okay, this should be turned on so it actually picks up its fuel. That can be shipped down. Those can be shipped. Some of those shipped. That should be fine. I'll have to get this set up. It's not running because there's water. I don't have steam because I don't have fuel because I haven't shipped the fuel because I didn't have it set up. Okay, that'll be fine. Get tungsten over here. That's filling up slowly. Extra ship. Doesn't really have space for tungsten. Okay, what is my resource drain here? In an hour, I consume less than 500 of those. Less than 500 of all of those for now. I could have 1,000 for those and I'd be fine. Less than 250. Yeah. Guess I just need to drop these amounts. 1,000. It'll ship back and forth more often. I could probably drop that to 500. Whatever one shipment is. One shipment is 100. So that's, yeah. 500. I guess I should drop the heat pipes off when I get back. That will give me more space. I can drop the productivities as well. I'll drop one set of those, one set of those. Have it begin picking up tungsten carbide when it gets delivered. That's going to get used up quickly, but I'm not going to craft that often with it. Which I need interplanet shipping to add 1,000 of that. 1,000 of that. Filling up on uranium fuel. Oh, wait, I should reduce that to 500. I should increase this to 600. Okay, it's currently going to Fulgora. I do need science, but I think I'll let it follow its route. I guess I could add interrupts. Maybe to skip cargo that is above a certain point. If I have over X of these, then skip the planet and go to the next one. I should figure out how that works. I'm not going to do it while it's mid-flight though. I need it to get here quicker. Okay, that's way too many. That's 500, 1,000. this amount in here. So this is going to reduce to 1500, which would be 1, 2.5. So that's that. So much garbage in my inventory. That's better. I definitely don't need 2000 carbon fiber. How much am I using? 250. Oh, actually it matches because of the quantum. I can double the speed of crafting. I will probably want to try to pick up the pace on crafting those. If I put these here, I could work at the top, which wouldn't be very convenient. Yeah. Fulgora shipping needs to actually ship to Fulgora. If that will ship here and back, only going to Fulgora. Restrict the item counts, restrict the... Which ship is this? It's probably fine on ammo. Probably don't need to do the fuel, just do the cargo. This supercapacitor, superconductor. Greater than equal to... So this wants me to manage that equals 0. And that's the main thing, but I could add those other ones. Let's see if it works. It's missing out on productivity, which could become a problem. Let's just have this one do that, then I can have interplanet shipping remove... If I remove this, it removes it from the other one. I should definitely remove that. And just dedicate one of these. I guess I just copy this. And 200. Fulgora Science Plus. And this one can remove that from the list. Remove that from the cargo. And hopefully stop complaining. It will still offload at Novus. Did it offload? Oh wait, Fulgora doesn't have the request for these yet. That's too much. Oh, it doesn't even have a request for holmium. Why is it? Oh wait, no, holmium is produced here and I dumped this because I had too much. That should be fine. I can remove this from this chest. Remove that requester. Kick these out of this chest. Not that one. Reduce this to 150. 200. Gain more space. Okay, everything's working as intended. Is anything backfilled? No. Good. I still have so many holmium plates this time. It's so much better than my previous Fulgora setup. I can actually do stuff. Wow. When you actually take the time to make a functional setup, it works. Oh, we'll have to go here. Spider. Is the steel still a problem? I think as long as it doesn't backfill, the steel is a non-issue. It just takes a while to catch up if it falls behind. Okay. Fulgora shipping is shipping the science as intended. Interplanet shipping still has that, but it'll drop it off. It's not getting any of these. What is being prioritized? It's prioritizing the extra ship loading up of... That was supposed to be 500. Whoops. Waste of rockets. Should I try to mess with custom minimum payloads? Like shift this to like 300 or something so that it stops sending excess. But that'll take a lot of cycles to figure out the correct amount. That should be done. Which means that Fulgora should be shipping. It's not shipping anything. Did Fulgora shipping get... No. Did Interplanet shipping get what it needs? Nope. It should be on its way. Oh, it ships 1,000 at a time. Okay, Fulgora. Oh yeah. Gotta get all this concrete out of here. That's a huge waste of space. Actually, I need to set this up to properly draw 1,000 in. But I should actually probably leave it at 500. Because I need to make sure that this can manage properly. If it drew 1,000, it would lose everything. Okay. This one's just slow because Gleba is slow. I can scale it up probably. Maybe I can't. I'd have to do a lot of work to make this work better. I'd have to like... I painted myself into a corner with Gleba. It works, but it's not fast enough. Guess I can beacon these to make them go faster to supply more here. I could make space to beacon some of this stuff. I could probably get space to beacon. Yeah, that probably can't get space to beacon. Maybe. Might just barely be able to. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I could probably beacon it. It'd be awkward, but I could do it. These would be... I could change how this is laid out, and I could beacon those. So I could speed this up with beacons, I think. I'd have to worry about spoilage a little, though. A lot more micromanaging. So, that's gonna ship I didn't have any tungsten plates because I didn't have any to pick up. Then why did it leave if... Oh, because this stupid... I really wish it defaulted to the planet it was actively on. Because I need to... So refined concrete should be here. So I can add another item count. This equals 0. I don't think I need this all request satisfied, but safety first. Rockets greater than... Boom. Now it will do this. I can probably set this, if I wanted to ship research, but I think a dedicated research ship is a better idea. So I have all this. I need this to draw down this. Shoot, what does that stack to? 50. Which means that 1,000 is 2 rows, which is maybe too much. Okay, I need to fix stuff here real bad. I really do need to just... Once I have Gleba where I want it, I could... I don't actually have a ton of Spidertrons here. Gleba is full of Spidertrons, but that are all fully outfitted to fulfill their purpose. These are all working still. Let's actually check up on fluid production. Okay, those are stable after I guess I fixed it. Producing more water than I'm using, that's good. This power draws low. We make some fusion cells. Except I can't really do that here. Guess I can shift some stuff here. There, I can dump holmium and lithium. Can I productivity boost this? Yes, I can. That's pretty cheap. I can definitely do this via robots. That crafts fast enough that I don't really need a good supply. So at 40 gigajoules per craft. It consumes a lot of megawatts. It's 14.25. It takes about 2 seconds. That's... Oh wait, no, that's still not even a gigawatt consumed to produce one. Scroll wheel. Bane of my existence. Okay, that's the bulk out. Bulk in, though that's not gonna supply any actually no, it will pull from this for holmium, won't it? I really limit that. Hope it doesn't consume too much. that is still a net gain. So increase my holmium drain. And I guess I should also make these accessible to the system. Wonder why I have that many logistic spots. I definitely don't know exactly why. Okay, extra ship. Filling up on this, it's waiting. Interplanet shipping is done. I didn't reduce that. So now it should be going to Novus. Can I skip that cycle? It can skip the cycle, probably. It's gonna stop there anyway, but let's go through Novus anyway, so it's fine. Can I boost its speed? The fuel seems to be mostly fine. I'm running it at 400. I could maybe try 450, see how much it helps. Changes nothing. No, it takes a little while. Reduces fuel efficiency. Doesn't really boost its speed by much. It's probably not worth the reduced fuel efficiency. The extra ship is going to keep waiting until it can get 1,000 tungsten plates. Okay, anything I can just... Oh, I still need to drop that when I go to Aquilo, because it's taking up space. But I drop this to 500. No, I can't. There's 100 per. Oh, you know what I should do? Ship those up. Then I can just do that. Those will fill up. It's really not the best system. I don't actually have a production line for those. Can I temporarily request 100 or 10 roboports? Yes, I could request 20. Yeah, the robots are not the best for here, which is fair. But these are such low throughput requirement that I think it should be fine. Strain the power system. Where am I producing solar power still? This shouldn't be connected to the grid. That one, I have one solar panel in that grouping. Probably in a weird place. Oh well, it'll keep producing forever. I should reduce this to 1K for now. Am I even shipping supercapacitors? No, I'm not even... Oh, I really should be shipping super... I should be shipping these. Just keep a few of them here for... some sort of crafting purpose. These? Yes. Superconductors for these. I guess I should make sure I restrict these. These stack to 1. These I need more than... I need at least 2 per. They stack to 5. These produce by default 4 plasma per second. By default, these consume 2 per second, except they have proximity bonuses, don't they? If I'm doing a 2x2, or yeah, 2x2, they'll all be double, which will mean, I guess, 8 per second. I don't know how that's going to work specifically. It might not be 8 per second. You might always output 4. For now, I'll limit it there. Okay, extra shipping is getting here. I'm going to make sure that it drops off the roboports and the cooling, or the heating. Exact opposite thing. Go back to Aquilo for a minute. You didn't even... It dropped that so quickly that it didn't even have time to drop the stuff I did manually. Wow, that was impressive. Except drop the... Just drop. Okay. Aquilo, pause thrust. Drop the heat pipes, please. And then get back to work. This will get me a fusion generator. And then I can set a fusion power on an iceberg. That seems like a bad idea. What is this? It aims for 1,000,000 degrees Celsius? I guess they can insulate it pretty well. Okay. Basic. Inputs, outputs, through. I guess you can do... these also are in at this side, and then they can share like that. That looks funky. That seems interesting. It's gonna take a long time to craft because I don't have very quick processors. But that's fine for now. I can try to increase it at some point if I need to, but fusion reactor needs input, output. Is the input, no, output's plasma, but it also can go through. Okay. Then I need input of fluoroketone. Could ship that across to here for now. Ooh, I can't. Can I? Oh, maybe I can. Just do that for now. Wait, does the fusion reactor need... I'm glad the fusion reactor at least doesn't seem to need heating. This is not going to fit with tiling that, but... So that will produce... plasma, and then it stops, because it doesn't waste fuel, which is so easy to work with. Then this then needs to go into fusion generators. Does it go through? Because we need to be able to output the fluoroketone. Yeah. I'm gonna have to make sure that I have like a separate power like jump source to get it moving. It'll be interesting. I just dropped a ton of these. That does that. These are outputting power. Basically 0 power though. Oh, I probably need more. I actually should have a dedicated cooler probably, just because that's more appropriate. Cooling fluoroketone. Just for the self-contained loop is more interesting to me. Gonna be fun. Oops, I did misalign it. Okay, I assume that should be fine. It says it's outputting a lot of power. Oh. You know what? .2 megawatts. Except it's saying power output of 17 megawatts. Is the power not... Is that the potential power? So the power output listed as potential power, maybe. Where it, like, if you... Because I was trying to read about these. Basically, the neighbor bonus results in hotter plasma? Okay. Oh, I'm looking at an hour. I forgot that I was looking at the hour, because I normally look at 10 minutes. Thank you. I normally have it 10 minutes a minute. I forgot that it was set to an hour. This is more what I would have expected considering that. Thank you. Which, that drops that, which is a good thing. That is super fuel efficient. Okay, so it's not that, but like, yeah, the neighbor bonus increases the temperature, which can affect power in a different way. I'm not sure. There's a bunch of stuff about averaging the temperature of the plasma depending on neighbor bonuses and stuff. Still short on those because my supply is bad. Like, that'd be pretty easy to set up. I'll just need to make sure I manage that properly. This will have to move. Oh, there's so many weird... All the through stuff means you can do a lot of weird shapes with these. You might just... Okay, let's go somewhere that it won't mess with me. I did like... Do like that sort of system, which seems maybe bad, but simple. And then all the hot fluoroketones in the middle. And if it throughput is easy, then do that. But you can also do like... That would be terrible. Actually, no, it wouldn't. No, it would be terrible. You'd have to make sure you get that out that way. There's some like pattern you could... Or is this eventually like a loop you could set up? Really not placing these correctly. A lot of weird stuff you can do with those shapes. It's a little more interesting than the direct through. Now add a second one. I still need to actually deal with the plasma output. And this produces more. Do these need to be heated? They don't. Good. That would be silly. Do this simpler. System there. It's a little awkward. Oh, that's actually super awkward on this planet. You probably can't do this. Without it being questionable at best. I need to get this. Obviously, it's gonna be easier to set up as a system elsewhere. I could speed this up. Oh, I don't have enough initial fluoroketone necessarily. I didn't actually have an input. Yeah, it's not full of fluoroketone because this is not enough supply. Because this isn't through, because this is enabled, so it should be producing, but it's not producing because I don't have lithium. I don't have lithium because no lithium there, no lithium here because I don't have holmium because I broke this. Fairly simple issue. How did I break that? I must have not filtered that properly. Just stop for a second. Thank you. Wow. That is a very different way to set stuff up. Couldn't imagine. Maybe get enough into the system to make it actually work. 148 hours. How would you? Like, do you just not have to use a lot of iron and copper for what you've been setting up? I don't know enough to even imagine not having like an easy oversupply of everything. So I need to change this probably to about 2k. I'm gonna change it to 3k. Input more into the system. Pipes are all kind of low. See, higher temperature. Oh, what happened here? Oh, I bet they disconnected that. And they had enough passive heat that it never became an issue. But also this is full anyway, so it doesn't matter. Oh, hand feeding everything would be a nightmare. Should I boost that? So in theory these produce 8 plasma. So I definitely need to be able to process at least 8 per second. Oh, the pipes are gonna have to get filled up, aren't they? Feed the system. You have to like create a small dedicated loop there that like controls the power eventually. It'll be interesting. I guess I could make a dedicated accumulator bank that only supplies enough to jumpstart the system. Not here because I don't have any, but in space I could do that. Flurry's building up. Plasma is existing. Oh, boom, boom, boom. More railgun research just kind of going. I should probably research that just to get it out of the way. I've actually reached the point of almost all the unique research is done. Cool. Which means that I could be starting to mess with quality if I wasn't stuck here trying to mess with fusion. Do the roboports get delivered? Yes. That should help a little bit. I don't know if this is a bad idea, but I'll just hope that it gives them more spaces to work with. Ooh, how's my... Oh, still 600,000, that's good. Yield is percentage, still fine. This fuel is definitely efficient. And it's super easy to manage, you don't have to worry about wasting it. It's so good. Is that hitting what I wanted it to? No, it just needs to be further up. Right there. That will hit the targets. And I can rewire it. So now I'm running mostly on fusion, which is good. Well, almost 50% on fusion. So these are all running on 1 million. So these running at full capacity? I don't think they are, yeah. Can't pipe plasma, right? Yeah. I didn't figure out how this neighbor bonus is working, but... So that will get the fluoroketone through. Which I then in theory need to... I guess I could put this here. Oh, that sounds fun. Gray squiggles everywhere. I'm like, it's not this. It's cool to see the electric network occasionally, though. It's fun to see the terrible wirings and then the clean squares. I abandoned pollution because it made it impossible to see what was happening. Oh yeah, I wanted to set up trees to see if I could appropriately manage their flow. I wonder if I should... I want to figure out how to lay out a 2x2 in a functional manner. It's chewing through the tungsten slower than I thought, because it's gated by quantum processors now. Which I definitely need to speed up, because those are important. Ooh, is it? I can't move that. How much space do these give? 20? I could try to... And how did I pipe the fluoroketone? I didn't leave myself space. Oh, it has throughput. I'm dumb. So I don't need to worry about that. So I can get the fluoroketone over. Except I can't do that. Let's start here. Okay, this is not needed there. That might still need to connect. Probably doesn't, but let's be safe. I think it's a great... I really enjoy all the, like, additions of, like, different fluid handling. Like, these have the throughput. These have weird triple things that are kind of weird. With, like, 1 and 2, it's... all of them are great. Yeah. It feels a little funny when you're, like, running an electromagnetic plant. I can't scroll in because my scroll wheel. When you're running an electromagnetic plant to make, like, copper wires, and they're doing all that, like, electrical work. Except they're not doing that. They're doing this. It's a little overkill looking. Why is it nothing running? Why is everything full? That feels wrong. Do I actually have enough supply? It just doesn't feel right to have enough supply. I guess I should be launching another rocket, huh? This will be the prep for to infinity. So I'll have to input there. Fluoroketone is messy. Oh, this is better. I don't think I can move the beacon though. I know I could tear everything out and rebuild it, but that's kind of less fun. Okay, to infinity will be renamed because that just looks wrong. Can I put a space in it? Okay, easy. Let's start overkill. Start way too big. And then I can work from there. I can cut it back if I need to, but having the extra platforms will be nice. I think that's gonna go... Oh, but then I still need the input, so it has to go somewhere here. That's where it's gonna go, probably. I could heat it there, but I can't. That should be warm. I guess I can remove the beacons for now. And try to adjust to the slow crafting speeds. Does Aquilo Space Journey have... Oh, it's full on that. Okay. Extra ship, do you have some? Yes, you do. Hot fluoroketone. Input, output. Doesn't work. Oh wait, actually it's fine. Now, if I do this, can I put a beacon? No. That is at max range. I could make space. If I remove this, okay, add that, remove that, remove that, add that, then I can shift this whole thing over one. Except the vertical. That's actually the entire supply. That'll be 2 up. Then I need a supply of this. I move that over here. Run heat pipes there. It's not quite close. Using conveyors instead of trying to do it this way would be better. Trying to pull directly out of that is clunky. I guess I could accept just running separate ones of these. That is supplying. Well, it's supplied from, yeah, this is supplied from down there. So I should be able to remove stuff that isn't needed for heat purposes. That's, no. Just put all the way down there. Space. Ooh, maybe I have space. If I shift that, can heat here anyway. Section heat. I do this. I could get that to go up here. Oh, but I have to heat that. No. Okay, that's not an option. I could just move everything. It'd be easier, but need to get heat at least to there. I can move where this grabs from. Can I shift where it's input from? Maybe? I'm not sure. That heat pipe has its own supply. That one doesn't. That is part of that. I could connect it there though. If I shifted this up one, it really wouldn't help though. I could instead. Nope, that doesn't work. I think I could do like that to free up space here, but then I'd just be stuck here. I could do long inserter. I don't think it's gonna be fast enough, but I can try. Oh no, it's plenty fast. Okay, it just doesn't use a lot. Okay, they've both got basic beacons. That should double my quantum processor production. Hopefully they give me a reactor soon. I only need one more. Oops, fuel. I'm just not gonna waste the fuel. Might as well dump it all in. Now. Fusion, portable fusion is up here. Plates, capacitors, carbon fiber, pretty easy. Can I steal this from the inventory right here? So, 250 plates, 25 capacitors. $250 plates, 25 capacitors, 100 carbon fiber, quantum processors. And then the fission reactor is in the mech arm. I have 2 of these. I don't really need 2. But then I can get more exos. Aquilo Space Journey can pick up some 3 exos? No, it's 2. Give me 2. Except it's going to use the minimum shipment. It probably already shipped though. Actually, unless it's building that other ship, in which case it probably hasn't. Pattern is weird. Guess this is working as intended, which is good. I just don't have enough processors. Which I should probably just set it up better. Because this is painting myself into a corner. Right, I should have just set up, yeah, 2 belts that somehow feed off of this. And then the 2 belts ship it somewhere else to work with, and then I can scale it up better. I could also use bots for a bit though. I could temporarily set this up to work with bots. Or long term. I'll set it up temporarily and then it will never change. I think I actually do need to place more generators. Because the one on the right doesn't do anything right now. I put fuel in it, but it's not wasting anything. So that's the power gen. Now it's actually outproducing good. See, it should all be 4 per second. Yeah, And then the consumption is based on... Actually, just having these even help. So it produces 4 per second. I mean, the neighbor bonus, but I guess if they're not running at full speed, they don't really get the neighbor bonus because they're not producing heat or energy. Unless the neighbor bonus is somehow entirely contingent on the through plasma. So this gets a bonus, this doesn't because the plasma is going this way. That could be interesting to test for a second. Except then I have to deal with fluoroketone again. If I have one craft, I'll do it. This here, does it suddenly have a neighbor's bonus? Yes, it does. So you have to have it flowing through to get the bonus? Then it's shipping it all the way up there, which is awful. Can I ship it in the middle, maybe? No, I need to keep it heated. Okay, I can run up here. Must be the requirement. Must be plasma flow through it for the neighbor. Nope, now this has neighbor bonus. It's actually just because it's running. It's kind of interesting. It must be just, if they're running at full speed, they actually get the neighbor bonus. Okay. That's a lot of power. Reducing my reliance on that. And the fusion's kind of self-sustaining because it produces so much power. It just works. Oh, wait, this was manual crafting too. I produced that much manually. Wow. That definitely can be... No, it's not manual. I had the bot. Yeah. Like, when they're not actually doing anything, it's not just burning fuel. Which is why I felt comfortable dumping everything in here. Like, it seems really good. It doesn't seem necessary for, like... It doesn't feel like it's necessary to implement as an immediate replacement for nuclear. Because, like, it's just, nuclear is easy. But what the heck is happening here? Everything is producing except for those two. I don't have power up top. Whoops. Like they have power. They just don't do anything. Weird. No, they're within the auras. I guess it's not in the connection to this one. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Weird missing poles, because I thought the pattern was fine. Only that section of the pattern was bad? Yeah, thank you. It's just weird. Just the way that because this makes it confusing. This specific one connecting to here, but that doesn't connect to the left because I'm using low tier power poles because I set this up so long ago. this power is kind of cool. Plasma's super hot. Kind of sad that it doesn't melt the snow around it. Like, it's producing 1.5 million degrees Celsius plasma and it doesn't melt snow. But I guess it's well insulated. There's my last generator for now. Oh, no. Oh, I don't have ocean because... It's interesting. It seems really effective, and it's all self-contained, so it'd be really good for setting up a ship. Yeah. Just everything burns. But now, they're just kind of nice. Just peaceful. Oh, I wonder about this. If I output... Oh shoot, don't actually build. If I build this... Go this way. Can I manage it? Like... I'd have to go all in one direction if I wanted to. I think it's not bad. Like 2 side by side. And then if you have space on one side, okay, 2, 2, and then the outer ones can go sideways. Depending on the need for consumption. I didn't set that up right. It would look pretty good in terms of symmetry. How am I placing? These are not centered, are they? Oh, they're not actually adjacent. Okay, that's fine. Have to be spaced out. So that's there, that's there. I don't know the rates though, so I actually have to... Because that's like a nice symmetry. You input in here and here, or other side, whatever. Then you can pipe... I think fairly nicely. Might not be enough though. Which is what I would need to figure out. If it's not enough though, I could kinda extend this way and still pipe out just fine. Not here though, I don't want to be able to do it here. And then I could do the same thing again. Maintain a nice symmetry. Kinda like it. It'll look nice on a ship. Placing this at the back of a ship. Let's just look at that. If I place this, how's that gonna behave on a ship? Because it doesn't have the... Okay, it isn't. Yeah, I can put it like here. it'll look as like a proper power generator. It's centered well because they're oddly spaced. That's gonna be great. Probably don't need 4 of these. That's probably way overkill for any ship, but I could also have the fluoroketone go inwards somehow. I don't know the power output though. I don't know if this is too many or too few. Because if it's always just 4 plasma output and these output by themselves, you only need 2 of them. So you wouldn't need any of this extension on the side. So you just need like 2, 4, 6, 8, and that would be it for the entire setup. Which feels like it would be kind of boring. But I mean, if that's how it works, that's how it works. Oops, do it quick. Yeah, if this is just all I need, then it's not really much. I wish it had to be bigger, but if it doesn't, then all it needs to be is this. Then, I mean, that's really simple. It still doesn't look awful, but it's so much smaller scale. I guess the output could change based off of the rarity? Okay, so yeah, you do need to actually worry about it. Good. So then if it's this and it's double, then they need 4. So it doesn't need to go all that way. So it wouldn't include these last 2, but some like generator like that could work. And then it's even more if you got a high rarity reactor itself, because then it outputs more, and if you don't have a generator to match the consumption speed. But if you match, then the ratio stays the same. I wonder if I could cryogenic in the... Ooh, you could probably cryogenic in the middle. Okay, let's say I don't need these. That was just out of range, wow. So it's gonna be... Well, actually, it's gonna produce... Actually, if it's this, then it produces... 1 neighbor bonus would double it. 2 neighbor bonus would triple it. So I'd need 1 more. Okay, so it's an interesting, like, system back and forth that has to be dealt with. And if I copy this, put these in here, had these flow we can do it here, which means this doesn't need to be that tall, but this setup would not work in this area. If I get that as the top, if I copy this, vertical flip it, horizontal, vertical, doesn't need all these, but one of these pipes is wasteful. Then I can figure out cryo plants in the middle. The scroll wheel. Then the fluoroketone can go into however many cryo plant, well, up to 2 on each side. No more than that. These were set for cooling. I could do the math. I guess I could speed boost them and stuff. And then those don't space well. I just shift them. Or just have more pipes. Move those up. Those can flow in. Those can flow in. I just don't really need to feed it on both sides. So, doesn't really need them on both sides unless the number is actually needed. That looks fun even if it's not necessary. The math's probably non-existent. But if this is the right amount for 2 neighbor bonus running at full speed. Oh, that's not correct. I'm gonna save this as a temporary fusion question mark. So I can get rid of this and not accidentally build it. So I do actually need to add more. For now I don't really need more. The setup is bad, but it's mostly to get an understanding. It really does prioritize the generator, I guess because it's 50. Needs 250, makes sense that I get 5 for every one. I didn't space this very well on the right side. I could just tear it all down and try to place... This other system doesn't work here. This one does not provide heat anywhere. So it'd be unusable on this planet. I could probably space it out differently, but... yeah, fuel is pretty easy. Oh, I also do need to supply, which I can do remotely, or if it's on a ship, I can... Ooh, actually a ship would need to be able to supply it, so I need to do belts, which shouldn't be too bad. Right? Yeah, I can input left and right from belts. I didn't actually think about supplying the fuel, but the fuel should be fine. And on planets I can do remote logistics. But if this is this, then I need more plasma, and I'd kind of box myself in. This setup, if I actually want to use it properly, needs to either extend down, or extend this way. Oh. Put that back on. Give me some blocks. Now those actually produce. It's very simple to produce 750 megawatts. Potentially. I think some of that's not actually this production. No, that should be this production. I'm using 0.3 of 2. So if I shut... Well, this is no longer controlled by that. So now if I shut this down, the whole right half should be entirely on fusion power, and it's producing 500 megawatts because I have 10 of them. Yeah, makes sense. If I just extend to the right and then pump the fluoroketone back. So I think I need 6 per, so I need 24. And I'm at 10. Which means 14 more generators would be good. I probably could rip this entire thing out at this point. It'd free up a lot of space for... I mean, just about anything, but... Should I have a buffer? Collect some crude oil. And I can turn that back on. No sense in leaving them separate. Okay, fusion's a good time. I love it. Really just need way more quantum processors. Could I ship stuff to the right here? Yes, I have a lot of space. I could get it down to here. Then I could ship it down, but I need 2 belts that can travel. And I did not leave myself space for that. I actually need 4 belts. I need to be able to input double wide and then run 2. Which actually I could do here. So they place on the right, which means I could... Oh shoot, heating! But I can't do that. At all, with how I have this set up. What if I could do a weird stack inserter? Working with a circuit on a long enough belt to ship them a batch of each. Well, I'd better just do robots for now, but a batch of each at a time and then working from there. My best to just pull this down, pull that down. Heat would need to be able to get here. I have no heat production on this line. 700 Celsius, I can probably connect that. And cut heat somewhere in the middle. Could I also cut off this expansion with a fusion reactor, but that's fine. Could also get that to go up. can't maneuver these. Self-inflicted puzzles. They're the best. Oh, this one's sitting here doing nothing because I asked it to get me 2 exoskeletons. The extra ship is doing its job perfectly. It's maintaining all of those. This is not in the right order. The inner planet shipping is maintaining its path. That still needs to be dropped off on Novus. Which hopefully it's willing to dump that. Agora shipping is maintaining the electromagnets. The research is now limited presumably by either Gleba or Cryo. Looking like Gleba. I'm fine with that. My Gleba setup is terrible. This doesn't run enough, which I don't need it to run because I have enough rockets. But what I really need is... I could set up a fusion reactor here. It wouldn't help because this power is super easy. Why is this struggling so much to maintain it? Like, most of the bots aren't even working. Oh well. Maybe I set up a circuit to control it. I don't think I did. It does its job well enough. I try switch to producing the better Yumiko soil, but I think I just... Oh, are these stacked? Those are not stacked. I should probably stack the outputs. That's going to increase the bioflux consumption, which might in turn cause an issue. I could have a loop here, so that's stable for now. I could make bioflux a stacked output. I think this loop might be a bad thing. But the stacked nutrients will make its way through gradually, which might result in more waste. But this should stay fully supplied. That stack output on this wouldn't be bad. One of these isn't doing anything anyway, because it's constantly full of... because of this loop. The loop might be bad. I really don't know. I could try this. Instead of stacking there, I could try stacking at the end here. See how that behaves. Oh, it'll change the math a lot. It'll change this system. This will never activate anymore because the stack here will be too high. But it condenses this, which might be good. It'll be weird, at least. That doesn't actually solve my problem. It just helps supply more nutrients up here, which will let me mess around with beaconing. Okay. Let's see if this ruins everything instantly. could have done the math in my head beforehand. I could still do the math. It's gonna be over 1.05? I don't have this type of power pole, huh? Do I have one of these? Oh, 0.96. Oh, because it had plus 20% to begin with. So that produces 2. These can consume these can consume 1, 2, 3 without being improved. I also should probably boost those preemptively to get more productivity out of them. No, this is doing fine. Why is my Gleba shipping not shipping? Maybe I can increase this to 2k now. Or is Gleba's rocket system broken? It is. Why? I don't know. Oh. Fair. It's fair that the rocket system's broken. I forgot that I had it set up that way as a stopgap measure. Okay, that's an easy step to fix. Now I have to set up railguns. Wait, can I handcraft this? No. Tungsten super quantum fluoroketone. The ammo is really cheap. Oh, I need 20. Space training's filling up on science. Superconductors should be in one of these, probably. Maybe just supercapacitors. I guess I'm gonna stick them all. Or just take 10. Now I need fluoroketone again. Where's my most convenient fluoroketone? Right here. Give me a railgun. Again, these structures needing to be heated feel funny. Oh shoot, that's gonna eat into the tungsten I needed for something else. Sadly, I can't remember what it was. That's the railgun. I can make the ammo elsewhere, but now I have a railgun in my inventory. I guess I could just do this. Novus, make me railgun ammo for when I get back. Give me... Yeah, give me a full chest of railgun ammo. You should be able to do that. Then I can go shoot some biters. And do my... Oh, did I break this system? No, it still has fluoroketone. Oh yeah, the income... I never disabled the input. I want to make sure to disable that. To make sure it's properly self-sustaining. Which I guess if these are all full... and those are full, the full system should be full. I have to ship a bunch of reactors. Okay, I'm at 8 out of the 14. Do I do the weird inward step or do I go outwards? Which would be easier to work with? Oh no, inwards will be easier to work with. No, I have to heat these. I can't. Wait, no, I don't have to heat these. Ooh, I have to heat the pipes though. I didn't have to heat them. It'd be so much easier to work with. Doesn't need to go there. That can just go here. Oh, heat pipes. Oh wait, I can't do that because I have to leave it here because I have to actually get heat pipes. Should connect, then I can... A heat pipe. Okay, hopefully that's enough heat pipe. It'll take a shock to the system. Oh, not enough heat pipe. Okay, that will supply. But now those are very much not needed anymore. Heat pipes, bane of my existence. Probably just copy this to there. Should heat pipe just fine. I love the priority placed on generators. Oh, I also really shouldn't be doing this because I'm gonna have to move this anyway. Actually, overspeed. Yeah, because I don't actually need the power. I'm overproducing power by a huge margin, so I don't actually need the potential fluoroketone cooling that I have. How fast do these craft? They craft 0.1 per second. I can do this with bots. I really don't want to, but I should because otherwise I'll just sit here not producing anything. I'm gonna do it up above. Get the struggle up above. Comes from getting the hot fluoroketone without mixing it into this system. If I want this to scale, I need that space. Do I need this anymore? I have that running there. Oh, I still need that. But I could... Nope, if I go any further I need more heat pipes. I can't do a loop. What is this? Oh, because it was too far up to go to how far I need to go. I guess I could make a new hot fluoroketone path. If it's out there... Yeah, it's too far. I could do it in the middle here. That's going this way. Yeah, okay, that's the fluoroketone out. This hot fluoroketone. I think I want the hot fluoroketone to be the more managed component. I just leave that there. These can move. I can run heat on that side. And I can't really get the fluoroketone as smoothly as I originally planned. Can't do that there. And I can... I have to run this anyway, but... Can I input these remotely? Because otherwise this will not work. Also no space for output, that's because this can be moved. Heating needs to shift. Which means this needs to move. This just needs power. Fill this up with cryo. Except now it's not going to. I'll just live with it. It'll craft me more cryo. Which will waste a bunch of refined concrete, but that's fine. I just need one there and there. I could have... No, I sense people get in and out. But... if I do in there, then I actually don't need to heat this side. Except I do because I need... but I can heat it differently. Let's do... I'm actually going to have to think about where these are going to be placed. I have to like input, output. I'm going to have to space them out. Can't put them side by side anymore. Input. But oops, wrong one. So should all input output. This is not supplying because I didn't connect it because I forgot. Oh no. Guess I have to move this. Okay, there's production. Boost them. Boost it that way. That one's boosting 3, that one's boosting 3, I can only boost 3. Okay, see if they can maintain this. Only 4? Might be better to set up a chest that gets filled and then pump it differently. But for now, this is good enough. Actual quantum processor production. It'll speed up fusion reactors and everything else. Like, Gleba's still a mess. Because Gleba itself is currently suffering from a copper shortage because I really did not leave space. Oh, yep, stuff is breaking because my nutrients are not supplied enough. Okay. Get rid of the beacon. How is there not enough nutrients? Oh, I guess they were eating up all the nutrients, maybe? Well, it's fine, I've turned the laser turret, so it never became an issue, but... How did... Wait, is this it? Oh, this is it. I didn't improve this. That's what I needed to improve. I forgot that this system is terrible. Now they have enough, and they should be okay. Of course, I don't actually need the science production right now because I can't actually launch rockets because I don't have enough of this because my copper is bad. And I trapped myself in a corner, but yeah, it should be fine. I should be able to boost that back up though. My science production's through the roof for this short period of time. Does interplanet shipping stop at Gleba? Yes, it does. I could give it a request from Bulgora. Interesting, where'd that happen? Oh, it broke. How'd that happen? Why is this not supplying? It all fell apart. Why is it not supplying properly? Why did it stop? Did the whole train system break? Is everything stuck because one thing's stuck? Okay, just... whatever, it's not gonna fix it now. Doesn't matter. So this is not getting here because bioflux... The rocket is supplying bioflux. I forgot that rockets are necessary to supply bioflux. Because this guy's here. Well, I can go fix that. Oops. Mistake. Oh, you have to actually empty my garbage. Got a new railgun now. I can do a lot of stuff. Well, this is enough. I have those producing. I have circuits, quantum processors producing. Though they seem to be restricted by superconductors, which means I just don't have enough superconductors being supplied, but that's fine. I guess I should add more superconductors. And add superconductors to the weight conditions. I'm on the ship now. Get me back to Aquilo so I can go fix that. But extra ship, pick up more super. Probably 2,000 is a doable number. The rocket circuit, which is definitely not needed. It doesn't seem to be a problem. 2,000 and item count. These equals 0. Definitely questioning the 3.7K rockets. I was reading this one? No. Is this all connected to these? I don't know. It should be fine. I'm looking at the wrong ship. No, 1.9K. 3.8K. Where's the 3.8 if there's 1.9? Must be connected to... Oh, am I reading it twice? I'm double reading it. Because I'm reading it here and reading it there. Yes, okay. That makes more sense. Though I can probably reduce that to lower, so it's not actually an issue, but... I'm gonna have to fix all this. Good thing I just have a bunch of bots here keeping it mostly safe. I can recapture them, it won't be too bad. Good that they don't destroy the biter spawners. If I'm not, It's quite interesting. They don't target them because they recognize that I want to recapture them, I guess. I don't think I was able to set it to not target them. Yeah, that's good. Okay, back to my main ship. Oh, how has the big ship? Very slow. Is it bottlenecked on something? It's actually a good test on production. If rockets are... Actually, I bet I don't have enough production of these. Yeah, because it hasn't been upgraded. It's been sitting unupgraded this whole time. Because I never needed this many at once. Yes, speed modules only. Okay, from 0.12 per second up to 0.37. Pretty easy. Pretty easy improvement. Okay, time to go capture some stuff and shoot a railgun. Hopefully the ammo's been producing. I shoot 0.8 per second. Range of 40. That's a big range, wow. Okay. Give me my... Give me that. Railgun ammo. Give me some capture bots. Oh, I shut those down, didn't I? Except I don't have Bioflux because my Bioflux shipping is broken. My Bioflux shipping is broken because I don't have that. Let's fix that first. This was supposed to pick up... How much? Is 50 per stack? 500? Which isn't really enough, but... $500 from Fulgora to drop off at Gleba. You will request 500, which you should have space for now, and I can go capture bot some stuff when it gets crafted, but I don't have to go shoot some stuff. Fastest place to go would be right there, which is actively being attacked. Okay. I have no other ammo, so if this doesn't kill stuff, I will have to just leave. But I have lasers. Oh, I didn't craft the fusion reactor, did I? The portable fusion. Got distracted by the fact that I have to rescue my base. Okay, if I shoot here? Okay. It has a bit of a pierce. Oh, it just goes. Ooh. Boom. Boom. That's pretty fun. Fairly simple, but just super strong. How much damage? 22,000 damage. Okay. Kind of makes the cannon irrelevant. Or the tank even more irrelevant than it already was. It's pretty fun. It's bad for crowd control, but then you just have laser defenses. Just blast them, that's great. It's not very wide, which is fair. Kind of silly if it was super wide. That's great. It's a lot of fun. Very simple. I missed. Also very cheap ammo, honestly. So I can just kind of waste it to play around. Boom. That's great. Kind of destroys a lot of trees, but it's not a huge issue. Pretty good sound effect. Can I check? I have a 450 shield capacity. I have, what, 4 levels of health? Oh, they just line up right there. Perfect. I'm almost out of ammo. Gotta wipe out the nest at least. One more shot, and they're all dead. I should drag them to turret line. I can see why they take damage every time they get attacked. They don't really kill quite as quickly as necessary for the behemoths. Everything else is quick enough, though. Except for the bigger horde, but let's not aggro them. Or I already did. Okay, let's go fix that. Bioflux because the ship died and I can't ship Okay, where's inner? So has it dropped off a bunch of low density structure? Yes, it has. Each rocket consumes a lot of low densities. Bioflux is on its way back. Okay. That is recovery mode. Got sidetracked. I was gonna craft this. Oh, it's restricted by quantum processors. That's why I didn't craft it. Okay, that's fine. So, regenerators. More of these. These are not crafting because I don't have enough of those. Extra ship is full. I can probably ship less of a few of these items. So less hour. 807 tungsten carbide, 807 carbon fiber. If it makes like several trips an hour, those could probably be storing 500 and be fine. Nope. Oh, they broke up. That's fine. I'm gonna request as many capture robots as I have in storage. Where am I? Oh, I thought it was further up. It's fine. I need to figure out what can be reduced though. Okay, so I should be within range, so I can sit here. So which do I need less of? I need few. Oh, okay. I don't need this in the storage, but it should be being delivered. These are not being delivered. So I could probably have the amount of carbon fiber being requested and have the amount of density. So 500 of these per trip should be more than enough. Might even go even lower. 500 of that. Get rid of a stack of each, give me more space. And it should be fine. I will have to, I don't have to adjust the circuit. Circuit! See if it's fine at 1,000. I don't trust that. Maybe I just reduce the speed. Because I am only running 150, so it's not even fast. So I increase the speed. Let's see if it behaves. Huh? Why is there a red circuit on the top? Oh, I could... Productivity I should be boosting. Okay, Globe is still an issue. But Inner Planet will now be delivering low density just fine. Extra ship is maintaining that. Currently going to Aquilo where it will dump a ton of superconductors and it brings 2,000. Aquilo is set to accept 2,000. Get all the solid fuel out of here. Not that, nope, nope. Get all the solid fuel out. Because that's wasting space. Get those out. I don't know if I need supercapacitors here. I definitely don't need them in here. But as long as this can maintain its ammo, which I'm really not sure if it can. Which I guess one speed upgrade. there might be enough. Do I need as much water as I'm producing? Probably not. Hello. It's good to see you. I've been improving Aquilo. I had problems back on Nova, so I had to come back. But I got fusion. Sort of functional. It's quite interesting. Yeah. Mostly set up. It maintains itself. This is out of cargo, so it should be leaving any second. But it needs more rockets. Yeah. I have a lot of stuff I need to fix up first. I have to fix my biter thing because Gleba... I need to fix Gleba because its production of this is terrible. And my current stopgap fix is to ship low densities down here, and that's not a good idea long term. Especially when this spends a long time sitting here with nothing. This is on Novus, it's not emptying that. It's full. Oh, I'm out of storage space? No. Why did it dump those? Oh, I know why it dumped those, because those were on a ship. I need to improve this whole system. Having it all just in here is not a good idea. I need it. This is the highest priority, the uranium. Yeah, I need to actually have explicit outputs, I think, in some controlled manner. Instead of just using it as a storage. Start emptying that out. Imagine it's best to set these to smaller numbers, and if it cycles fast enough to fill a storage chest with them instead of doing what I was doing. But obviously not a direct one because there's just not enough space. I could probably reduce the science demand and then have a separate chest that it outputs to instead of outputting how it is. Drop this to like 100. Just send those out. I don't know why this... That's fine, whatever. That's fine. Bioflux should have shipped to me. So I should have some more capture rockets. I got the railgun though. It's not actually shipping it there because it's sending... Oh, because it doesn't have space. So I didn't ship it until now. Definitely need to fix the landing pad situation. What is this spider for? Oh, it was a faster mover. Okay. That should hopefully be enough rocket. For most of it, at least. It won't be all of it. That was global shipping, wasn't it? No, global shipping ran out of ammo. Okay, that's fine. I should probably do this. Get some storage chests. And set up a bunch of them with dedicated items. And just have that set up to pull everything out. This might not be the way to do it, but do that. I could do it more effectively. Oh, how'd that? Oh, it overflowed. Cool. Get rid of those and give me substations. I should keep one of those. If I set this to filter electromagnet plants, can I? No. Would have been convenient. Set those there, then reduce the request to 20. Set foundries. Yeah, that'll keep 20 in here. I guess I could just keep... No, I can use buffer chests instead of... No, I want storage. Buffer instead of requester. Which I don't have crafting for, do I? I have 40 in my logistics storage and 50 were on the way, which means that I have crafting. I must. For now, it should be enough. Saves that. Then I could do buffers instead of storage. Eternal loop, because it's a buffer. Okay, bad idea. Just do buffer chests. Do they auto go to that after they take them out of my inventory? That is expected still. So if I trash that, do they send them to the buffers? No, they don't. Oh, because it has a set number. 204, 68, 960? Do 900? I took some out of there and did this. Would it ship it to the buffer? Yes, good. Big drill. Should I take those? Reduce this to 20, reduce this to 20. Oh, can I logistically control the requests? Set requests. Okay, that's what I should be doing. I should set the buffer, read based on the buffer. So set probably arithmetic and deciders to read the buffers. If the buffer's below a certain point, set the request to keep the buffers full. Gross. Calcite. 50, 500, 1,000, 2,000, 2,400. No. 1 0 missing. Same for tungsten plates. Easier to do it this way. Tungsten plates. Except I keep missing a 0. Let's try this. Copper. And some iron. Make 1 of each. Or 2 of each, actually, is what I did. I did arithmetic here. So this... Oh, I can't do it in the other order, can I? If I can get a negative and convert it... I figure how the outputs work. The decider is simple. I can input this and then output a signal. Then I'd have to control the input count. Because if I could... If the arithmetic combiner could read this, if I could subtract it, like 900 minus this, if I could do... Okay. So that's how it works. You can set this to read that. So 900 minus the number of electroplants is a request. Then I run that to there. Where if this is greater than 0, output that. I'm just gonna really quickly landing pad base just to see if I can save that in case wiring this breaks it instantly. So yes, it keeps it separate. That's not to spell it correctly. So that would then add that, and that would draw those down. It might need to be adjusted. No, 900 should be fine. There should be extras. Then it will pull it all down, ship it where it's needed. So I can remove that, and it won't store any in here. I should set the buffer to slightly higher than that. So the buffer there, 920, should store. It'll pull down 900, but it'll be more than that because rocket size and all that maybe. And then I can manage each important piece, like turbo belts, turbo splitters, and all of them. Which means I can copy these and have to adjust them still, but I have to adjust it. I could drag that, that'd be very convenient. Outputs. Boundaries. I guess I can wire these together. Foundation's been researched. Is that the last non-infinite research? Yeah, research all technologies, cool. I want more railgun strength. It's expensive though. Rocket productivity, that's a good one. We'll just set 4. And then I'll shift it as needed. So then this needs... Wish I could drag it, it'd be so convenient. There, output, that. And goes into here, outputs this. And that controls... Did I skip the foundry? Oh yeah, skip the foundry. Foundry there. And foundry here. So I can remove foundries and those. Need more of those. Get that. I could just craft it in my inventory. Or I could put it right here. Give me the arithmetic and the deciders. Give me full inventories of them. Foundations. These can be placed on lava, oil, oceans, and water. Oh, that makes it a lot easier to work in electric land, actually. I kind of overlooked that a little. So this is 2.2k. I currently have 1880. That is correct. This reads calcite. And then I should set this to 2000 probably. Might have to set something other than 2000. Because I have to check how much ships per rocket load. 500? Seems to be a small enough amount. Actually no, unless they drop it appropriately. If they drop it appropriately, then I'm fine. I haven't paid attention to that. I'll deal with this in a minute. I need to get my capture rockets going. If they're crafting for me. Oh wait, no, they've been giving it into my inventory, haven't they? So I only have 7. Do I still have the request chest disabled? Did I enable the wrong chest? Yes, I did. It's the inputs that need to be controlled. Oh, they're actually being damaged. They're fine, I think, but... Oh, that one actually is not fine. Has it been chewing through rockets this whole time? Oh, it's used up a ton of rockets. Wow. They've been a lot busier than I thought they were. Okay, I have to deal with that a lot sooner than I thought. Let's bring a few rockets with me. I don't know where I produce rockets. Guess I'll just run. How many of these do I have? I have 10. I can get most of them under control and then the rest should be fine. Really should update this. Just damage, that's fine as long as the Spidertron doesn't break. Even then it's not that big of an issue. I need that fusion reactor. Then I can get more running speed. I could probably ditch the batteries if I get a portable fusion. It wouldn't be able to sustain everything. Those going full power would be a problem. Yeah, so only 3 left. They should be able to handle that just fine. Yeah, they should be fine. They need 1, 2, 4 more? Yeah, I need to set up 4 more of these. Let's get one of these rocket guys back over here. You. Get back up here. Will it path? I hope it will. I hope it can go over those. I should bring rockets. They should hold it fine. Now I just need another 4? I think 4 more should be enough. Okay, Glebo's still a problem. But it's stable for now. It'll be able to maintain the bioflux at least. This one's sitting here doing nothing. It has nothing to... Oh, it says Cryogenic's good. Something damage as expected. I'm gonna get this landing pad sorted today. It's actually fairly simple. Real good. It's impressive when the bonus damage is higher than the base. It's very fun. Actually, what is the HP stat on the huge? They have 5,000, minus 3,000 and 10%. So we hit for 22,000. It becomes 19,000, and it should still one-shot them. So I shouldn't actually need to worry about railgun damage. Just fire rate. What are they shipping? Ah, building, yes. I was too lazy to do this manually. I don't think I need this many. I think that might be enough forever. Scroll wheel. This one has not been set up. 2,000 minus the amount of calcite. Wait, good, it doesn't request a negative amount. So if, well, it's not set up, so it's not even requesting. Calcite is greater than 0. Output calcite. Let's see, this requests for a higher amount than it can store. So now that's removed. And it should stop pulling in calcite. Now it's going to set up tungsten plates. 50, these can hold the same amount. 2,000 minus tungsten plates. Output. Tungsten plates. Tungsten plates greater than 0. Output. Tungsten. Sorry. Did I do the same with artillery? Probably. think I leave research how it is. As long as I manage everything but research, it should be fine. This should not be in here. Guess I'll grab it and deal with it myself. In that active provider chest, which is somewhere up here. As I set up next is... ah, yes. The turbos. Oops. This will be turbo belts. These can carry 1, 2, 3, 4,800. So this will... I guess I can call for 4,600. I could call for the whole amount, but... oh, I can remove this now. Then this is... I can probably do 4,600 here without issue. And if I just do this 800, better. 4,600 minus belts, output, belts. Kind of like these circuits. They're all fairly... I mean, it took a second to figure out the basic function, but when it makes sense, it's not overly involved. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. That's not right. Calcite's not outputting because it is not requesting. Okay, that's fine. Group the sciences up so I can keep track of it better. Okay, that's an eternal request. Just always draw depleted uranium. Oh yeah, fusion doesn't have a byproduct that has to be dealt with. It's great. It just clicked. Okay, this is 50, which means it's half as much, which means 2,400. Which means 1,000. Requesting, clear that. Click this first. Oh yeah, actually I've requested my inventory, huh? Boom. That's set up. Only a few more things to sort out. I will probably need to add a few more. But as it stands, it's actually functioning. I have too much of this, but that's because I moved it there too early. Before it was actually set up to request properly. Artillery first. Were those moving slowly? No, they're just slow. $10, $100, $200, $300, $400, $80. I'm never gonna need 460 of these. This will be 400 minus that. What was that? Enable that. It's all connected. Requests are set up. Most of it cleaned up, honestly. I still definitely need to improve stack inserters. Bioflux, I think I leave here. Just for safety for now. There's no real loss. It is a waste of space, though. So I probably shouldn't leave it there. This one can stay because it gets shipped out right away. I think I need to up that productivity at this rate. That's still working. Interplanet shipping is still maintaining its loop. Extra ship is still shipping something. Fusion reactors and fusion generators, good. Still don't have actual railguns. I probably remote those because they're fairly low. Very low draw. Pipe that up here. I'm not going to build this remotely, it'd be a pain, but I have access to all of that already. And it'd be pretty easy to set up. Let's see what it looks like. Is it not crafted there? Oh, it's not a cryo plant. It's the cryo plant. Okay, simple triple input. I could maybe do this remotely. Get at least a flow of... Do I not have any of those? I must. Oh, they're in this chest, aren't they? One of these. Yep. Give me a storage chest so I can make this work. Do I not have storage chests? Do I have any of these remote chests? I bet they're in here. Yep. Makes sense. If I click this, will it pull it out? No. It's not connected to the network. I could break it, couldn't I? And then that puts it in the network. Kind of tedious. I should keep all that once it cooperates, and then I'll have a very slow trickle of railguns. Cannons are set up. Next are stacks. Stack to 50. $2,200. Yes, the 200 should be fine. Output that, input, output. That consider should be appropriately managed now. See, that's good enough for now. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 and a half. 11. Yeah, I take up 11 with a little bit of extra because of all this. That's fine. I can let that sit for now. I have some robots. I have some bots to capture. Actually, if I put that back on the list, how many do I have? They are not crafting. Okay. That's kind of neat. It slows you down for such a long time after shooting it. To make it harder to kite. What do I have this guy set to? Biterville really shouldn't be on his 32nd. It should really be a item count, bioflux equals 0. I don't really need the inactivity. It just sits here carrying it. Once it runs out, it will leave. Okay, all these spiders can go refill on rockets. Okay. Go. Get some rockets. Oh. Clearly this didn't take properly. Come on, chase me. Oops. I didn't think I would destroy that. It did. Everything else should be under control. I just have a railway to fix. I guess I have a few spare rails I could pick up over here. I got so distracted. It says 2, but it's 2 entities. It costs 6 because they're curved, and they increased it to cost 3. Good. Makes sense. That's there, that's there. What? Oh, yeah, that was to ship the biter eggs automatically, but that's probably never going to be relevant because I can instead work with the captive biter spawner, which I guess I'll have to ship. The captive biter spawner itself survives for 30 minutes. So I have to make it somewhere, bring it here, place it where I want it. How's my overly large ship going? It's making progress. There's rockets. Those 4 will go back up. In case of emergencies like this. It'll keep it safe. You, however, are my delivery spider. You will run back and forth delivering biters. Okay, a lot of that. I probably increase this to 2k. So that I can actually craft all the biters. Gleba is very spoiled. I should add a new step somewhere in the middle here, I guess. Just because I can. Do I have... Oh, did... No, it is spoiled first. Is Gleba a mess? I can't even find where there's science. Okay, I guess it should be fine now. It should stop shipping super old science, I think. Why was it coming to Novus if it had no cargo? It's struggling on fuel right now. It's an old model ship. I guess I need to make more copies of this and this. These have been working perfectly. Until they suddenly collapse, but for now. So Novus, cargo. I should remove the inactivity. I should add other cargo-based restrictions. Actually, look at this. If I go here, if I add ammo interrupt, if I'm not gonna touch that. So if it's circuit condition, ammo less than 500 at Novus, Gleba, wait until circuit condition is greater than that, less than that, wait till that, save that. So I shouldn't need this. And if I added basic thruster fuel, if thruster fuel is less than 10,000 on either planet, it waits until it's greater than 10,000, which feels a little unnecessary because it's just how the actions are carried out. And that would be managing that. If I had 50 nuclear fuel, bypass cargo nut circuit. This is less than 50. Should we did I do Gleba for all those other ones? No, I should be putting every planet. No, actually. This only needs to be Novus. Wait until this greater than or equal to 50. These should not be Gleba. Well, actually, Gleba's not actually an issue. That then manages those. But if I go here, I could then select them. So those are all set up, so I can remove this. And then I can just add the individual cargoes. To more readily manage this. Instead of the nightmare that I have on other ships that I can now fix. If any of those are 0, it leaves to pick up this stuff. And then it won't if it doesn't have that. I'll see. I need more of these. I put this in a bad spot. Okay, so this will copy. We'll go there next. And there next. Okay, I'll copy one of these in the middle. Oh, actually, it has to be one further up. Which means in turn... Whatever. Oh, wait, not... Yeah, I need to not copy that. Everything else that I need to copy. Okay, so that's gonna have a chest there. One further up. And then this set will need power. Might have to change where that's placed, but... The next is superconductors. Superconductor stacked to 200. That's 2, 4, 8. Let's do a 9,000 restriction. Let's do 9,400. Oops, the wrong line. This will temporarily connect here, which will connect there. These should not be... I should disconnect those for now, because those should not be outputting anything. This should also not be outputting anything. I guess let's do that. Just remove that. Now it's set properly. Yes. Okay, so superconductors. This is 9,000. We'll manage that. Only 3 more to go. And then I could also add a few other things. But for now, I just need to fix those 3. So I'm gonna fix this one. Backwards. Carbon fiber. Let's group near Gleba. Gleba's here. There. Let's carbon fiber there. Just carbon fiber stack 2. Stacks to 100. 4,800 is the max. I want to do 4,500. 4,500. That. Gonna force all that out. I should probably set supercapacitors as well, even if I don't actually have them otherwise. I hate my scroll wheel. Ooh, my steel's kind of low. That's fine. It still needs to be improved, but it's functional. I think I should do those on this side. Stack to 50. 5, 2,000. Let's get 2,000, 2,400. What I should do is clear these. Expected. That area's terrible. Where's the guy? Where? Oh, there's Fixer Spider. Back to your usual corner. Guess I could do that and just copy it directly. Make sure it doesn't output any garbage before I wire it all up again. So I should be requesting... Not requesting because I didn't finish setting up, did I? Those shipping up here? Good. Some extra. Can I... Yes, I'll have to turn trash unrequested on if I put bioflux into one of these. I think I'd leave it here for now. Actually, no, the requester will pull it out by itself. So 1, 2, 3. I'll store all those in this area, so those will be the next 3. This will be those. This will be these. And this will be qualities that I don't have. Flux will stay. I was gonna add super capacitors. They stack to 100, which means that this is a... Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. No, this is a 4,800? Oh shoot, haven't been changing that number properly, have I? 2,400, 2,000 is good. These are not set up yet. That's fine. Okay, I have been keeping it up to make it. 4,500. There, then I can. I have to keep on top of this in the future. Then it will be easier to manage instead of having to do it all at once. There's the super capacitors. Just set that there. Those shouldn't even be in here. I guess I control click, not click. So that is now under control. I can probably speed up my research. Probably just extend this line a bit. Okay. That's functional. Lab is still kind of a mess, but honestly, good enough. It has occasional shipments it needs to make. Gleba shipping could be a lot better. Ship more of this for go. But other than that, that's working. Ulgora shipping is working. You could pick up more of these though. It still doesn't have productivity because that's still a nightmare. Extra ship is still doing its job. Keeping Aquilo functional. Got a bunch of those, Now I can slowly start producing. Oh. Oh yeah, I never actually expected that to break, so I never added that to the list. So I actually prepare for those, huh? Turrets and walls, add in those. So you will travel down, across, walk about a bit, back up. This is all working. Still have a few things to improve. Probably want more roboports near this instead of on the other side of the world. But Aquilo Space Journey is sitting here doing nothing. It can go back to Aquilo. Pick up some science. after it picks up some science, it can... If that's below 2000, is extra ship moving? Good. So this is heavily restricted by the quantums, which in turn are currently restricted by lithium. Which means something's wrong. Oh, they're... Oh. I forgot to link this up. Whoopsie. Pretty silly mistake. Oh, that could have been going a lot quicker this whole time. And I get railguns. Let's go 2 rows. Ah, it's actually very expensive. It's too... Do I stack to 5? Stack to 10. Probably don't need 50 on a ship, so 50 will be more than enough. Power gen is certainly something. Yeah, it's maintaining that. I don't have enough fluoroketone. Something is not quite right. Gotta get more input. Maybe I increased the number of reactors and then didn't actually input cold fluoroketone into the system so that it would actually work. Or maybe I increased the number of these and they're not inputting, giving the fluoroketone back because I messed up. Cold. In the loop. This one's not connected. Oh, did I mess that up? No. Should get the fluoroketone over there, I thought. Oh, I'm dumb. Missed the last most important piece. Then it should empty out and actually work. And have enough fluoroketone. It's going down, good, which means this is working as intended, which means the power will spike. Is this not set up either? This is not set up either. I don't think this is functional. Well, I guess did have to leave suddenly to go fix other problems. So I don't feel bad about it falling apart. Have those connected? Now it's not working because this was never connected. Now it should work. Heat. Now it should work. There. The system actually functions and the power should be even higher. I much prefer this sort of system. It's much more interesting to me. They don't really take advantage of the adjacency bonus. but they get something out of it. Okay, this is properly managed. I will add a bioflux. I should limit the bioflux though. They don't really need more than 1,000. They will just go bad. But this one I can still just limit it to 1,000 here. Bioflux, input. Bioflux greater than 0, output bioflux. And there's the bioflux. Good. Now I just need to check that everything's running. This is running, it'll pick up a bunch of stuff. This one's still expanding. This one's still kind of a mess. Oh, that's working though. This one isn't working. Should have set these circuits up better. It's not a huge hassle to fix it, but it's bad. I'm not going to improve it until I actually need more space science. It's been the least limited science for so long. I guess I could probably put just an extractor here, and if both of those are full based on something, then just chuck it. Okay, turn this back on. Everything else is working. This one isn't. I don't feel like fixing it. Okay, I think the space shipping is working as intended. This one got that loaded up, but I also wanted to pick up give me 4 reactors. I need enough generators. 4 reactors produces, it should be 6 each, 24. So I need another 3 generators. If my understanding is correct. So 4 of these and 24 of these. Wait, that math right? 6, 12, 24, yeah. 24 of those. I will also want them to ship me some of these eventually, but that can wait. Those are going to take a long time to craft. These are working full speed. Some of these might need to be increased. Some might need to be decreased, like those. Probably can be decreased, take up less space. Those 2, anything else I want to ship? Ah yes, fuel. Give me 2,000. Wait. 1,000. I don't have those automated. I don't actually have fuel supply for these. It doesn't matter, seemingly. But I should probably have at least some amount of fuel. Oh wait. That's not gonna work because it needs heat. I guess I can only input 1 here, which is fine. Nope. That's the same old, same old. I have to fix that soon. You request 50 of those. And I just need a basic input. Whatever. That's all I have. Input. Okay, give me the actual thing I'm looking for, please. Whatever, just copy it from here. Oops. Set that. There. These should stay perfectly loaded, keeping fuel. I hope it doesn't collapse and have to be restarted somehow, because I do not have that set up. Yeah, this works fast enough. Still waiting on more of those. I think I'm one short. If I have one more in there, would be enough. Good. Yeah, once it all gets delivered. Oh, no, it says available on plans 8. Which means that I will be at 23. It's yellow, not red. So I'm not actually sure what the coloration means. The number there doesn't make sense because there's 9 there. Okay, now it's correct. It was just slow. Okay, that'll be 24, which won't be a problem, except it has to ship 25. Fusion power is fairly easy. It'll take... Oh, it's 50 rocket capacity. They're generous. It's more power dense and it has better shipping because you can ship it. You have to ship it from Aquilo. Well, that's at least helpful. It'll make supplying ships even quicker. Oh, because I'm gonna have to figure out how to get barrels of fluoroketone up there, which shouldn't be too bad. I'll just have to figure out the amount that I need. So, actually, if I look at this, I'll need to look at the number of pipes and then the internal buffers of each, and then ship barrels based on that. Probably easier to ship barrels until I have enough. Like 100 per pipe. Each of these has 10 internal buffer of plasma, which then I think converts 1-to-1 with fluoroketone. So each of those is 10 fluoroketone. These are each 1,000. So that's 4,240 just for the primary components. Then all the piping that actually needs to include the cryo plant. Did I include a cryo plant in this? I included more cryo plants than I needed. But it'll be fun. Okay, the copper's doing very well, that's good. It's a problem at the start. But now it's no longer an issue. This is the most stable size production I've had in this entire save. 'Cause it is actually just doing its job. And I am shocked. Well, everything's stable right now. Aquilo probably needs to be sped up a bit. Because I do need more. I do need a better supply of processors. But it's acceptable for now if I have something else. If I have something else, which that something else will be going to Fulgora and trying to use as much all this space I have to try to get legendary quality 3 modules. Because that's the very initial step on actually. I think that's the first step to do anything with quality, will be getting legendary quality 3s. Wait, the power is super stable because it's probably backlogged again. Which is actually a problem. Sometimes. So I use this place to supply here with low densities. It's a low enough demand for low densities, it's not a big problem, but am I producing I'm not producing superconductors, which is why it's sitting around doing nothing because I don't have any copper. Because I have too much holmium. What a bad problem to have. I need to find a better... Because I'm not shipping enough of that because I'm not burning through it enough. I didn't think this would ever... I did not genuinely believe this was likely to be an actual issue that was this much of a problem. I need to actually consume holmium and electrolyte more. Or I need to provide... No, I need this. That's limited by copper right now. I can... Copper comes from here, which, I mean, should be fine as long as it keeps moving. I could output copper... I could get copper out of this instead of destroying it all. Yeah, that'll be the next stuff. I need to do more stuff on Fulgora. But Fulgora will be next time. Aquilo is stable. I have production of all the stuff that I really need. And as I gradually accumulate railguns and as the ship gradually... I'm going to build a way too big of a ship. It's going to be way bigger than it needs to be. I just think it'll be visually pleasing. I hate that. I hate that placement that I did didn't line up properly. It'll be way bigger than it needs to be because I think that seems funny. But as this gradually builds my super ship, I will work on messing with quality for a bit. And I'll see how that goes. So, have a nice day. Bye-bye.